Why has the internet been doing this lately? Are you still in the game?
No.
That's what I thought. Ugh.
And what's weird is the fact that your Discord doesn't crash.
I know, every single time. It crashes like 10 minutes afterwards.
Oh boy.
Is my stream up for you? Is my stream up for you
Yes.
still?
Yes, it is.
Eden has commercial right now. What about you, Damien?
Commercial, yeah.
It's probably
But
doing
the
a
stream was getting up.
Huh?
The stream was up for a second, and then it will cut to commercials. Yeah, there we go. It's up. It's up.
What is it showing?
In game. You're in game, like your title screen.
Okay. I was gonna say like I've been in the title screen. Let's see.
That's funny. You know.
What is Xander saying? Cause I can't see shit.
He said, "What's the craziest shit you guys did as kids?"
Oh yeah, that's old.
Yeah, I just noticed it. Did you tell him I drank paint thinner?
Oh yeah, Eden drank paint thinner.
Yeah. I
Oh.
a bunch of shit. Holy hell.
Crazy thing I did as a kid. Oh god. I'd probably have to say something along the lines of
It was basically Kid Joker.
Kid Joker was deeply traumatized by his father, according to some fucking. There's no like solid origin.
Hey, am I back up?
story.
Appears that I might be back up. Hello.
hello.
Is Xander in the Discord?
Yeah, he's in the Discord. Oh yikes! Did it taste good? What does worm juice taste like?
I
Archie?
was 4! Maybe, probably 3 actually, because I don't remember this. I was 3.
So it is up still for you guys?
The stream is still up, yeah.
Alright, you should be able to join the server.
But yeah.
What's that worm? Pretty earthy.
It would probably
Google, let me back in, you
Oh,
bastard.
I know it. I know this one. It was the time where I accidentally broke. So you know those like entertainment, like the things, not entertainment stand, but like a
Not gonna
TV
lie,
stand.
not gonna lie, I thought it was gonna be just a year and a half ago when you nearly got yourself and Josh stabbed in a parking lot by a homeless man.
I think Damien doesn't.
That's not a childhood memory,
Yeah, I know
Raid.
it's not a childhood memory, but that was still pretty. That's still pretty important, ain't it?
Yeah, but that's not a fucking crazy thing in childhood, now is it,
I
Raid?
don't know about that one. That seems pretty crazy to me.
Crazy childhood.
It still seems crazy.
I was fucking 20. Or was I 19? I was in between one of those two. It's one of those two. Anyway, I accidentally broke one of the doors of a TV stand thing. TV, you know what I mean, though. Those tables where you put your TV and shit on it.
I ever did it on Twitter.
And I thought that, oh, I accidentally broke this. I'm gonna get in trouble for it. So I started picking up the glass with my hand.
Good job, Dame.
Hey, I didn't get cut until the very last piece.
What the fuck? Where the fuck is this bitch breaking in at?
Well, also the fact that there were glass shards around the area that I was kneeling, and I somehow didn't kneel on a single glass shard. So I don't know how I did that perfectly.
Damn it,
Yay.
he did break through, the bastard.
It really just depends, cause
Are
like
you
I
able to
can
get
quick
back in?
tab. I'm trying. It kicked me out for a sec. Give me a sec. Anyway, but like if you want to chat through Twitch, I can keep tabbing over to the.
The problem is that I can't fucking see the Twitch chat right now.
I can keep going over to it.
Let's see. Can,
Well,
can
if
you
it's
hear-
Discord, I'm gonna keep getting badoop, and I'm pretty sure other people will, and yada yada.
Oh no, I
But
have.
it's up to you. Well, you have streamer mode on, which cancels out the badoop
But
sound.
I've read here the most fucked up and on-brand things I did as a kid. And
I've even said a few of the other ones that I remember. It's just that one is probably the one
The
where I was
connection
the youngest.
reset. What the fuck does that mean?
Connection what?
It says the connection was reset. I can get to YouTube, but I can't get the Twitch apparently.
Fuck.
Let's see. I have the stream manager that I've been trying to pull back up, but can I get to normal Twitch?
I mean, Xander, I guess it's up to you. It might be easier with the Twitch chat. Just again, it's up to you. Also,
Well,
Rage, you might want to
well-
repair your gun pretty soon.
Yeah. So are you still not able? Still not able to get into the fucking? Let's see. What the hell? Are you
It's
still not able-
authenticate Steam groups.
he's offering to enter voice.
Are you not able to get back into the game, Damien?
It's not letting me.
Oh, God
You
damn it.
might want to restart the game.
I did restart the game.
Babe!
Authenticate.
He's offering to enter voice.
I mean, it's
To
up to
talk.
him though. In all honesty, I'd have to let him in.
I'm gonna restart my game.
That might help. Though I think it's because my Wi-Fi is being bitchy,
It might be.
or my LAN connection's being bitchy.
After a little bit, I am gonna go grab something to eat. Oh, wait, no, I have something to eat. Never mind. I can just. I forgot. I brought a box of something up. So.
I don't understand the fact that I can just go into YouTube right now. Like YouTube literally loads up instantly.
Twitch has more shit it has to load.
He said
Show.
my Wi-Fi's been a bitch too.
Well, Xander, Rage, both. Okay, mine has also been fucky. Like, I've had a better connection before COVID, and before, specifically, the last 3 months have been just, the Wi-Fi connection has been, is worse it has ever been. Because nowadays, whenever I play games, I'm almost always stuttering between good internet and lag.
What does this mean that the connection was reset? I don't understand. Oh, there's a lot of problems apparently happening at Twitch. It started at 3 o'clock. Because there's about 7,000 complaints about it. But again, why are you guys able to use Twitch?
Maybe because we were already loaded on Twitch before?
Though it says that,
Also, apparently Apex is now on Steam, so... Yeah, I might play that eventually. Because that was one of the few Battle Royale games that I could actually...
Hey, there we go. It's back. I got it. It's working now. Alright.
Can I really quick read all of the most appropriate highlights from when I was a child?
Alright, I'm launching the game, Damien.
Because there are some really nasty ones, but okay. So, 1. Broke out of my playpen, unlocked 2 doors, but this is around, like, 3 or 4 years old, give or take, and nearly wound up road pizza, all because I didn't know where my parents were, and I was getting anxious. Spoiler alert, where a lot of these stories happen, they were just out in the backyard, like, gardening and shit, and trying to live their fucking lives. Obviously, the drink paint thing from a recycled Cool Whip container, which my parents never used for white liquid substances that weren't meant to be drank ever again. And told my mom it tasted like worm juice. Tried to reason with my sister that her plan to poison the neighbor boy with flat root beer filled with dirt and grass was seriously flawed. I didn't actually try to stop her, I just told her it wouldn't work. By the way, she tried to poison him because he invited her over for popsicles one day, and she ate, like, all of his popsicles, and so his mom didn't let him invite her over anymore, and he invited me over instead. Because we were, like, some of the only kids in the immediate neighborhood that they knew, and my sister was jealous. Partially because she had a crush on the boy, but mostly because she wanted popsicles, and I got some and she didn't.
Instead of
okay, so my sister tried to get me to drink her pee, saying it was lemonade. She was giggling, and, like, it was super obvious that it was, I didn't fall for it, obviously, but, like, I was still mad that she would even try. So to get her back, I mixed my own pee with lemon juice and gave it to her. She actually drank it. In that same summer, I peed on the bathroom rug to see if I could get away with blaming the dog. It worked. A few years later, my sister and I caught a centipede, or like You know, like one of those fat, gross ones that you find, like, in your basement and stuff, with, like, way too many legs. We decided to keep it as a pet. Because we were just smart enough. We asked my mom what they ate. Because we didn't want it to starve to death. So she said that they're carnivores. So we got a piece of bologna from the fridge and put it in the container with it. It died in 2 days. There are also a lot more involving my sister that I don't want to share with the general public because they're so fucking terrible. But, like, you know, all I'm gonna say is it
We
didn't stop it.
understand.
Alright. Thank you, back to the microphone, and go back to being the worst person ever. Bye. I hate myself too. LOL.
You gonna step in voice?
What's going on?
He's gonna step into the voice chat.
Okay.
Another reason why I'm mad at you, Dave, for putting shit right next to the houses right. Oh shit! I didn't realize.
The what?
The fucking trees right next to the houses. Now the tree branches are going through the fucking walls.
Then break the fucking trees.
Bastard. I wouldn't have to if you wouldn't fucking make the trees like there.
Well, the I'm doing is trying to get it to be efficient.
Alright.
Aesthetic isn't entirely the whole point of the game.
Fuck.
After all.
I will fucking kill you. Aesthetic is all of the point of the game, you bastard.
Aesthetic is only
Aesthetic.
1/3. Aesthetic is only 1/3 of the game.
I will fucking stab you, Damien.
You're willing to oh shit, that's a lot of zombies.
Are you in the game?
That's
Are you having issues?
a fucking wolf.
Are you having issues? Hey, I've sent you a request.
I'll accept it when I goddamn can. You bitch. There was a wolf and 10 zombies. I'm pretty sure the priority right now is survival. I'm at 8 health.
Yeah.
You.
Te fuck. Yeah, cunt.
I can harvest the wolf for meat, you bitch.
I will schmeat your fucking. I'm gonna shut up.
Yeah, you're better.
That about went weird.
What? You almost said I'm gonna schmeat your meat?
I was gonna say I'm gonna schmeat that ass, but yeah, that's pretty close. All right, pop.
Yeah, it would have gotten
Run
weird.
over. Howdy, howdy.
Ugh,
Hello.
yikes.
Hello.
Hello.
Holy fuck.
Scared the shit out of me. Ugh,
My bad.
holy crap. Okay.
Ooh. Hey, Dame, I figured out why meat and potatoes is really good to keep on hand.
Why?
They give you a maximum stamina bonus.
Yeah, so does basic meat.
By how much? Because this does
10.
This does 20.
Okay.
50 food, 25 health, 20 maximum stamina.
Okay, so now I have some stories to tell you. For the crazy shit that I did as a kid.
Alright.
Some of it is my grandfather's fault. Because he wasn't exactly smart knowing me.
Knowing a child was in the house.
No, he knew I was not good at listening. He knew that I was good at destroying shit. And he trusted me way too freaking much. He left me in the in his van. He had his van like parked on like right on the edge of a hill, and he was loading it up with wood. He just told me to stay in the van, not to mess with anything. Well, I messed them with shit. I messed them with the stick. I ended up putting it in neutral, and I didn't know how to put it back. And so I left, and I watched from the trees and whatnot, and just as my grandfather loaded up the last of the load, and then afterwards slammed the door shut, he's suddenly chasing after his own van.
Jesus Christ.
Well,
I totaled his van.
Jeez. Oh, God.
that's even worse. Ooh.
Yeah. And on top of that, we ended up having to walk like about maybe 10 miles back home. And he asked me, I sure hope you're proud of yourself. And I said, yeah, I am.
What?
Yeah. And afterwards, when we finally got back home, he told my mother, expecting my mother, to react badly to it. But no, she laughed her ass off to him, right in his face, and all he could do was just give us some, a stern, mad look. Let's see.
I don't know what's worse about that. The fact that you totaled his car, or the fact that he couldn't do jack shit about it.
Yeah, pretty much both. I mean, there's more.
There can't be worse than that, right? That has to be pretty much the worst of it, right?
No, I highly doubt
No.
that. If you totaled a
It
car on because you didn't know how to put thing, okay, that I can understand.
Damien.
Oh.
What?
I might have broken the bike.
You
You
fell
broke
into
your
a
bike?
hole.
I fell into a hole.
Bitch.
Hey Sam, you out of work?
Hello.
Where the
Yup.
fuck? Oh, here it is. Okay, no, it came out of the hole. We're all good.
Yes, I'm still at work.
Oh, you're still at work, gotcha.
Do I want to go home? Yes.
But let's see. There was a time that I used to watch Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, like from the 80s, the live action one.
Oh God.
I watched it. I watched that movie repeatedly. I watched it so damn much that it drove my aunt insane. Until one night, then I'm watching it. I'm pretty much just trying to, reenact everything. Just trying to roughhouse and whatever until I climb up on top of a couch, and then I do a dive, and my body lands on the floor, but my arm is on the table. I managed to dislocate it and break it at the same time. I did not feel anything.
Fucking
I pretty much
adrenaline's a hell
I
of a
tre-
drug.
I treated it like, oh, this is interesting, and I just started wiggling my arm around.
Oh
Like,
no!
Yes, I started wiggling it around, like it was a toy, and then afterwards, I finally found my mother and my grandfather, and my mother, my mother's reaction is like disgusted horror, and my grandfather, he's just laughing his ass off. And I'm like, look at my arm, look at my arm. And my mother's like, oh my God, quit doing that. And my grandfather's like, oh look, you have a noodle arm.
Jesus.
That. Oh, I feel if it were my grandpa and I had done that, he would have said, "Well, looks like we have to amputate it."
See,
Amazingly, it got healed.
Amazing.
see, that reminds me as a kid, because I found out from a young age that I could dislocate my shoulder out of place. And I used to play football in middle school. I remember going on the
I
field,
can see it.
and my coach didn't know about this. But I go on the field, and I was a center, and I was against a nose guard. So I got hit by the nose guard and the defensive tackle at the same time. And the defensive tackle completely just grabbed my arm and then started pulling with it to get me down so that way he can get to my quarterback. And so I get up and I don't realize that my arm is dislocated until I try to move it. And then I walk up to my coach and be like, "Hey coach, what am I supposed to do with this?" And he's like, "What the fuck?" And he's like, "Go sit on the bench for this play. Hold on." And so I sit on the bench. I pop it back into place. Walk up to him and be like, "Hey, I'm good now. Do you want me to sit there and play?" He's like, "Sit out one more because I need to fucking talk to you." What the fuck?
I need to fucking talk to you for a second. God damn it, Sam.
One thing I like doing, cause okay, I remember so many moments where
Hold on, give me a second.
that doesn't really remind me of this moment where I could pop my arm out of place, but it reminds me of a moment where during class one day, I decided, fuck it, I am feeling extraordinarily tense. I'm just gonna pop almost every joint in my body very quickly. And the amount of noise and the people that gave me weird looks, I will remember those for life. Because it was
I'm able
hilarious.
on my left hand. I'm able just to constantly crack my knuckles.
I'm back.
I'm able to crack my knuckles, my ankles, my knees sometimes, my spine, almost every single vertebrae in my spine I can pop, and it feels so good. My rib cage I can pop a little bit.
Holy shit!
hurts
Is it
like
actually
shit.
3 a.m. Jesus.
It hurts like shit afterwards, but it feels amazing for the first 15 minutes. I can pop my neck in almost every single direction. I can pop my shoulders, my elbows, and my wrists, as well as my fingers.
I
So
thought he
you
was gonna say his ass cheeks.
So you can tell,
Jesus.
there were a lot
Yeah.
of cracking noises happening from me at one specific moment. And
Yeah,
people
it's
were
actually
just
possible
giving
to
me
crack that.
such... Oh. The
It's
amount
actually
of weird...
possible to snap your ass.
It's what?
Possible to snap your ass.
Snap your ass.
Jesus Christ.
But yeah, I was able to do all that, and I did it in under a couple minutes, and people were just giving me the weirdest, most, like...
It's almost like you fucking popped a lot of shit in a short period of time, and they're like, "Are you okay, bro?"
I was
See-
extraordinarily tense that day. Like, my body did not want to continue existing. So I was like, this is the only way that I'm gonna feel comfortable for at least a little while until my rib cage starts hurting because I popped my rib cage.
I imagine that they thought that they were in the middle of an exorcism.
Well, for one, I used the whole like using my arms to pop my neck, and people literally, I've had friends tell me, dude, you need to stop doing that. If you keep doing it, you might accidentally snap your neck. And I was like, no, I'm fine.
You're not gonna
I
snap
know
your
what I'm
neck.
doing.
The thing you're gonna do, because you're not, number one, you're not trying to do it, and you're not supposed to force it for that reason, is you could grind your fucking vertebrae into your artery and fucking bleed out.
See,
Yeah, well,
That's the reason
I'm
why
like-
they tell you not to do that shit.
no, they were telling me not to because I would snap my neck.
Well, that's
was
the
the-
actual reason. Alright, so
Did
you guys
anyone did anyone have those people to where they get really squirmy about whenever they hear bones pop?
Yep.
Oh, yes. I had two of them in a class with me in computer room when I had like the and I had popped so many joints in a short amount of time. They kept asking me, "Can you please stop?" I was like,
Can you please
I-
stop?
"Really can't right now. If I do,
It's my
I
crack.
will need." It's kind of like that moment where if I stop, I will be feeling like half of me is perfectly fine. Well, the other half of me feels like I'm being pushed into a trash compactor.
See, that's where you just go, yeah, 1 sec.
See,
Alright,
And
done.
that-
like, they kept giving me weird looks, and were like, "Okay, please stop." And I was like, I can't.
see, that's the thing. In one of my English classes at like the beginning of the fucking year, like I sit in the back corner of the entire fucking room just because, fuck dealing with people and shit. But
Sounds familiar.
this was like the second day of school, or second day of this class, and I go in there and it's the school chairs. You know, the school chairs, you can get every nook and cranny of your fucking spine.
Oh yeah.
And so this day I was feeling really fucking tense for no reason. And so I usually go from head to toe for popping bones and stuff. And so I popped my neck. All you hear is I popped it on
Oh.
one side. And then
Here-
I did the exact same thing on the other side. And then I used that in the I pushed my back into the back of the chair and then started leaning back. And it sounded like fucking
Yeah, here's a
rock-
question for you.
rocking.
Jesus.
Have you ever had one of those moments where you accidentally dislocate okay, have you ever had those moments where you pop a joint on accident or like mildly dislocate something on accident?
I do that to my fingers all the time.
No, like, okay, one time, this kept happening to me to a lot in high school, because my knees like to pop on their own, but I also know how to do it on my own. Anyway, so one time I was getting up from history
never
class, and I was like one of the last few people to get up to go leave, because it was just after class. And I start standing up, my right leg refuses to fucking budge, and I accidentally popped it slightly out of place, and and I just collapsed. It was a fun moment
Speaking
right
of
there.
that shit, this happened literally like a month ago. I fucking was trying to stretch out my back because like I have lower back problems every now and then where it just constantly fucking hurts. So I was trying to stretch out my back, and I was like squatting down, and I was like pushing myself. I was like stretching out my back by pushing myself down, and that was like putting force on my knees. And I felt my right knee like buckle out towards the side, and it dislocated out, and I was like, oh fuck. And while I still didn't feel anything, I fucking just like stood back up and hit my leg back into place. I'm like, that's gonna hurt in a little bit.
One of my my history teacher at the time literally asked me, "Hey, are you okay?" And I told him, "Yeah, this is fine. It's just gonna take me about a minute to get this fixed."
I just put 1,200 coal in the, or not coal, iron into the furnace, by the way, Dave.
Nice.
Or 12,000, not 1,200.
Well, nice. Anyway, yeah, he asked me if I was fine, and I was like, "Yeah, this happens. It's just gonna be a minute before I can move my leg again."
Oh yeah, you need me to get you lead. That's right.
Yes.
But
Lead is something we need because we need bullets.
But me going back to my whole high school thing, second day of the class, I popped my neck, and then immediately start going into the popping of the spine. You could hear every single vertebrae pop in quick succession, and so again, I didn't know this person had a real squirmy feeling about bones popping. But as soon as I did it, she walked out of class. And my teacher was like, "What the fuck?" And she went to go talk to the person, and they're like, "Hey, if you're gonna pop your back, don't do it as loudly or pop it before this class." And so I was like, "Yeah, okay, I can do that." And so
Don't pop it as loudly.
That's hard to do.
No. What I started to do is just popped it
Before class?
No, the class before. And so I'd always get in a routine habit, because I can pop my back up to about 5 times a day. Other than that, I can't, really force it. But I would pop it the class before, and so by the time I got into that class, all I had to pop was my knuckles. My knuckles, they can be loud, but they're not, loud enough to where it doesn't sound like fucking pop rocks going off,
Yeah.
But, yeah, that's what I did. That shit was fun.
Well, the only time that I've actually popped my ribs, and this was actually like when I woke up one time. I just get out of bed, just stretch, arms, in the front, and then stretching all the way back, with my chest, going outward, and then suddenly it feels like firecrackers just went off on my chest. Immediately afterwards, I hit the ground.
The first time I figured out that I could actually pop my spine and my ribs was actually during a class where it was a literature class, I remember, and we had to each read a different book and do a report on it, and we could only read so far. And our group had to read this book about a dude who was a bully, and then because he was a bully, hey, fuck off, zombie. Anyway, he had to actually injured someone far beyond what was okay. And instead of getting punished normally, they gave him another punishment that was he had to do a spiritual thing where he'd spend an entire week alone, and every so often, or he'd have to spend a set amount of time alone, and he would be evaluated on his progress every so often. I remember that because I was sitting back on the stairs and I just felt as my spine started popping, and it felt so good. That's the only reason I remember that.
That reminds whenever I used to do MMA, that's what my coach fucking did. Cause
Sitting back on the on stairs.
no. He would put me in technically. He called it timeout, but it's because I would spar with the different other people in the gym, and I was known for having a really heavy kick. And so people would always think that you could just instead of double arm blocking it, they thought they could just take part of the blow with their arm. And so
But they couldn't.
I every time I did it, and it was just a habit for me because I did kickboxing standing, and then I did jiu-jitsu for ground game. I would throw the kick, and I'd say 7 times out of 10, I'd either partly fracture their forearm. I would either partly fracture it, or the worst case scenario, I'd turn someone's arm into a U.
Ouch.
And
Ouch.
so
You got put in
Dear
a
God,
timeout
ouch.
for it?
I got put in the timeout for a week, and I was not able to compete.
Oh.
And I was
That-
pissed every time I did it. Because he was like, you gotta stop throwing that kick. I was like, gotta start telling them to
Stop blocking it with
single
their
blocking
arms.
fucking dodge it or double block it. Stop doing a single arm. You're not fucking cool because you single blocked it. Like, yeah, you keep one arm open so that way you can get me because I'm open. But you lose a fucking arm.
Well,
When you were first starting that story, I'm like, yeah, I had similar experiences to that. But no,
No.
no, I don't have similar experiences to that. Because, like, the only similar experiences was the fact that in high school when I did wrestling, I had to wrestle, like, 50 to 75 pounds above my weight limit because I was bigger than most people, but at the same time, we had too many people. We had people that were better than me in my same weight class, so I had to wrestle up, and I always had to wrestle against the big guys, and that was tough. It was like, yeah, I could fucking handle them, except for when they just laid on me.
See, I've never done wrestling because ground game and jiu-jitsu is completely different than fucking wrestling, because you guys go for arm locks and headlocks and stuff like that to get the other person to tap out, but you can only do it a certain way. But jiu-jitsu allows me to do whatever the fuck I want. And
As long
so-
as it doesn't kill.
No. Yeah, as long as it doesn't kill. But if they pass out, you realize they pass out because all of a sudden they go limp.
yeah,
But an
yeah,
arm
you
lock,
do notice.
you can do a complete behind the back arm lock, and it still be legal. But you can't do that in wrestling.
Yeah.
Weird.
And so
I've gone to tier 2 steel axe for you, Rage.
No, I have a tier 3.
Never mind, then.
If it was a pickaxe, I'd take it, because mine's only level 1.
Anyways,
Yeah, I did MMA. I quite enjoyed MMA. I wish I could go back to it.
The only
But
thing
now-
I enjoyed about fucking wrestling was the fact that it actually kept me in shape.
With me-
MMA didn't keep me in shape. That was I did powerlifting.
Jesus.
With me,
Anyways.
back when I did any sports, my family kept trying to get me into sports, even though I didn't
Hey,
really
David.
like.
Not to mean to interrupt you, but you keep interrupting Xander.
Oh, go ahead.
well, actually, I was gonna continue telling the other crazy shit that I did as a kid. Yeah, there were more. So which one do you want to hear first? The I am Yoke, or or the one where I throw rocks in the air.
I want to hear I Am Yolk.
Okay, that one. There was like this huge Easter egg hunt event over in Chemult, in like Central Oregon, basically. I can't remember where the event was exactly. I do know it was somewhere near Chemult. I just know it was like some huge
Event.
Prairie or something like that. It was like just grass everywhere, hills everywhere, no trees, no mountains or anything like that. But there were hundreds of kids and like over a dozen people dressed as bunny rabbits.
Okay.
Everyone hunting for eggs. Now, what I was used to as a kid was that I'm used to the whole bit where like my aunts and uncles and whatever would come over, bring eggs and whatever, and I would open up and find chocolate. Well, I pretty much gathered up like maybe 10 baskets worth of eggs. And
Real
then
eggs.
afterwards, yes, real eggs.
Oh no.
Yes.
Did you save
And-
them for a while?
Well, here's the thing. My mother and aunt, who were with me at the time, they thought I already knew. I didn't. They put all the baskets in the back seat with me. I figured when I was like 4 years old, I knew how to operate, the whole car seat thing. I knew how to get in and out. So pretty much, I unbuckled, and then afterwards, I just grabbed basket after basket, opening up egg after egg right in my lap, and each time there's just yolk. And I'm like, I'm thinking like, one of these just has to have chocolate in them. And I just keep going and going and going. Until eventually, I am just super covered in yolk. Just completely freaking covered. Afterwards, I call out, Tammy? And then my aunt looks back and this is her words. This is what she told my mother afterwards, who she told me later. That it was like my nephew was consumed by the blob. Yeah.
Good.
And yeah. So pretty much afterwards, she just started cracking up and whatnot. My mother's driving, and she just says like, your son is covered in yolk. He opened up every egg in his lap. He's now completely covered. Guess we won't be having eggs tonight.
Jesus Christ.
This is why my family hard boils the egg before we fucking color them.
Yeah, these were completely raw eggs.
I
Completely
suppose if it
raw.
was like a big event, it would be a lot of time and commitment just to hard boil them all. At that point,
I mean-
just use plastic eggs with
Yeah,
children.
exactly. They're fucking
Yeah.
The whole thing is just with children. They're not gonna realize it isn't a.
Well, it's like we were in a station wagon, and they decided to put, and my mother and aunt decided to put the eggs in the back seat instead of in the in the far back, the station wagon part of it.
Yeah.
And so it was basically on them, really, because it's like they should have known. They should have known. I've done like
They
crazy
expected you
shit
to know
before.
better, though. So
Yeah.
But
Well, I was 4.
How did they not smell fucking sulfur after like the 3rd egg?
Well, they weren't bad eggs.
They were
But even
still.
then,
Like there should
enough
have been an eggy smell.
yeah, exactly.
I-
After enough, you'll sit there and go, "Hey, why does this smell? Oh God!"
Well, they were in the front seat and they had the windows open,
That's
so yeah, they could not smell it. And I had to like call out to them, and yeah.
How
I
did
think
they not hear the
she.
cracking?
That's another thing. How they not hear the eggs?
I was really quiet. I was really quiet about it.
Well,
good,
I mean, to
though.
be fair though, if it was actually chocolate, it makes sense because he wouldn't want them to realize that he'd been sneaking into the candy already.
But like, it's super. Like, even I can't crack an egg fucking quietly, and I'm fucking 21.
Also,
I just,
guess what, Rage? They're
You just
selling
use
another
your
Crucible.
fingernails.
Oh,
You
get
just use
fucked.
your fingernails. You just use your fingernails. That's all.
Hey,
And
hey,
then
Damien,
you know,
have we-
just be.
We cleared out Shamway Foods, the factory.
I think so. Also, a thing is,
Oh, wait,
you don't
there's
have
a
to be
Shotgun
completely.
Messiah factory too.
Yeah, we are. Josh already cleared that. Anyway, one thing I do have to say: you don't have to be entirely silent. You just have to be quieter than the fucking car.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah,
So,
that too.
yeah, they're like, yes, you can never be 100% silent, but you can definitely keep it quiet. I'm gonna buy this Crucible because
Why?
if we're making another forge.
No, we're not making a forge yet.
But it's better to have a fucking Crucible at the ready because those are
Fine, fine.
uncommon.
Fine.
So,
Are you sure that he's
next
cleared
up,
this out?
Nice.
next up
Where
is
he
the
said he
rock.
cleared it out.
Say again, Xander.
So next up is the rocks.
The rocks.
The rocks.
On the
Um,
rocks.
Basically, same place in Shemalt. I'm just basically bored out of my mind, and there's like no kids for me to play with. So I basically just, I don't know what the hell convinced me to do it, but basically I just started throwing rocks up into the air, and I just decided I'm just gonna watch them as look straight up as they're coming down.
Oh no.
And that's what I did. I just kept on throwing up bundles and bundles of rocks and watching them as they fell. With my head, I'm like stared straight at them.
Surprised you didn't
And-
fucking lose an eye.
Close. Close. What
That
happened
hit
was
the
is
face
that
of the rock.
no. One of the rocks managed to get into my nose.
What?
Yes. Yes. It got lodged into my nose to where I pretty much had to rip it out of my nose.
Jesus.
And afterwards, all I could notice was like, okay, my nose is burning, and now there's this red stuff coming out.
Oh.
Afterwards, I'm just having my nose, having my head pointed straight down to the ground as I'm walking back home. And I'm just leaving behind like a trail of blood. By the time I get to the door, I don't know why. Because it's like, I live there. But I knock. I knock on the door. I don't know why I knocked on the door.
Probably
pretty
because you
much-
were losing blood.
Yeah, but basically, by the time that they got to the door, my aunt, who was the one that found me in Yoke, she pretty much finds me, and what I can remember is that they were laughing, they were talking about something, and then it just went from like laughing.
Dino.
Yeah, to like just suddenly like, oh my god! Because suddenly it's like 4-year-old me standing in a pool of my own blood. Afterwards, my aunt, super quick thinking, she pretty much tilted me back, rushed me. I'm straight off to the kitchen and whatnot, and cleaned me all up.
Hey Rage, do you need books? Because I have plenty of books for you.
It depends on the book.
Okay,
Yeah, this
well,
place hasn't been cleared out. Either that or Josh did a shit job of clearing it out.
or maybe it was a different one. I'm just gonna throw all the books that I have in my inventory into your bike
Okay.
because, God, I have a lot.
Also, I have one to compete against your wife.
Oh God. Okay.
She said that she found that she found a centipede, right?
Yeah.
I found an emperor scorpion.
Oh God.
Yes, this sucker was huge. And yeah, this guy was like jet black. It was big, like super fucking big.
Come here. You're up here. He has a story to compete with yours, apparently.
Oh shit. I mean, I bet I can win, but like.
No.
I don't wanna.
Nope.
You sure?
He said the words
Okay.
Emperor Scorpion.
We don't have those around here.
I found one when I was 4 years old.
Okay.
I picked it up.
Oh God.
It was in the wild.
Yeah.
I do not like being picked up.
Really big or really small?
Really big. This sucker was a full-grown adult.
So usually they're not as poisonous, but as a
They
4-year-old.
still hurt like a motherfucker, and it's still probably dangerous.
Especially
as
as a
small
4-year-old.
child.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. Emperor scorpions are supposed to be the most deadly scorpions on Earth.
Oh, really? Interesting. Poison, again, I live where there's snow and shit, so I don't know much. But I've been told that the smaller ones are typically more dangerous, I suppose.
It depends on the species as well as size.
Yeah. You're like, shit, you just picked it up?
Yep. I pretty much was just walking around in the apartment complex, and I found it. It didn't run from me. It let me pick it up.
Good child. Take me to your...
And I held it in just one hand, although it was like kind of. My hand was kind of small for it to be able to actually stand perfectly on my hand.
Right, yeah, because it's like fucking enormous.
Yeah, and pretty much afterwards, I went to pet it. I did not know at the time that like pincers up means like don't you dare. But I ignored it. And I pretty much tried to pet him anyways. He clipped me. He clipped me. I'm like just so suddenly and whatnot that it left like a black mark on my fingers. And amazingly, I'm in like
Steel
the
Tier
middle
3
of
helmet.
I'm in the middle of the apartment complex. Like this is like a wide open area. No idea, but somehow he escaped. He got away. Like he was just gone. I never saw him again. I mean, he rushed off on like a bullet. And I like found him in the
What did
freaking
you
grass.
do, Rage?
What do you mean? What did I do?
A horde spawned, and not a small one. 4 different
Holy
hordes.
shit! Hey, I found a generator bank.
Sorry, I'm just busy reeling over.
Rage, you spawned 4 different hordes apparently.
Oh.
Lets it go in the apartment complex. complex story.
Jesus!
I mean,
Yeah.
it was a fine horde.
I mean, I have a different kind of.
There's
terrible
a difference
story, but
between
it can't
fine
be
and
taught
deadly
because
rage.
It's in a completely different category.
And that was a deadly.
Ooh, gun range.
But yeah, I told my I told my parents about it and whatnot, and they did not believe me.
Did you show
Even
them the
when, yeah, I showed them the mark. They told me I was imagining things.
Imagine
They-
if you died.
Yeah, no, it's like I even told my teachers, and and my teachers, they freaking believe me.
Because they usually believe.
They're like, holy shit.
Well, it's because the school also knew me pretty well too, for finding and doing crazy shit.
Yeah.
I mean, I still got like about 3 more stories.
More stories.
Yeah, one where I did a reenactment of Doors of the Jungle. Another one where I pretty much scarred myself for just before picture day,
Nice.
and another one where I attempted to be like Guile from Street Fighter and failed.
I have a story that'll compete with your Emperor's Fortune.
Oh.
Sit back down.
I have one that could also easily probably compete with it.
I don't.
Are we
I
gonna,
had nice little reptiles.
are we gonna try and stay up again or no?
Speaking of reptiles, should I go first? Because this ties right in with that.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
So, one time I was at a family reunion, and this is a fun little story. So my family went to South Dakota for this reunion. Most of our reunions are there, but anyway, this reunion, one of my family members found a massive as shit snake. And he literally showed it off to us. And me being a little kid was fucking amazed by it. I'm glad my dad wasn't there because he is terrified of snakes.
Oh,
But,
so you had an Indiana Jones dad.
Anyway, so basically what happened was I did not have any sense of fucking danger as a kid, especially around animals, and that is no exception to snakes.
I mean, I like snakes.
I like snakes too,
Bunch of rapists.
but there's a difference between liking snakes and knowing when to fucking back off of a snake when it is about agitated. So my family member had this snake, but it was basically trying to wrap around him to get him to let go of him. Anyway, so I ended up petting the snake,
As you do.
as a child does,
Fucking bastards.
and my uncle had to keep the snake from wrapping around his neck. So
Ooh.
yeah, and he wasn't a very close family member, but it was definitely an interesting fucking situation. You just
Give me a
see a
second.
grown man struggling with a snake, trying not to. That guy teleported in front of me. You're trying not to let this snake fucking wrap its tail around his neck, or wrap his body around his neck. So, also trying to keep his hand on the snake's head.
Damn it,
So
how do we
that-
get through?
Huh?
How do we get
Help
through?
you get through what? Well, you didn't check the gun range yet, so I'm
Can you
checking
actually
that.
get in there?
Yes!
Oh.
It's really easy. There was basically nothing in here, though.
Yeah, that's why I didn't go in there, because I'm like, there's not an easy
No,
way
there
in.
usually is a really good pile of ammo. Usually. But it's always hidden behind the gun targets.
See, that
But-
seems like a very inappropriate place for ammo to be.
But
Where you're
the
shooting.
thing is, this time it only had 4 glass bottles. So anyway, usually you just pick up a hay bale and then place it back down right by where you do, and then you go climb up it.
Alright.
Anyway,
the
where
fuck
are you?
Where the fuck do we get up from here?
Did you go up?
Yeah.
So anything else happen with the snake?
Not really, but more the fact that he almost lost grip of it, and it nearly bit another one of my family members, who I actually kind of knew. And I literally just wrote it off as, huh. Okay, that's a snake. And I kept petting the snake as I watched. And from what his description was, I looked like I was just an evil mastermind petting a fucking snake, waiting for it to bite someone's head off. And yeah, he was a little bit scared of me after that, but let's not talk about that.
Alright, so you want me to go on mine?
Yes, it
Yeah.
probably
Alright.
won't top this next one, but go ahead.
So,
Well,
I'm
mine.
diving certified, right?
Yes.
I got diving certified out in California. As I was doing it with an instructor. We go down, and all of a sudden I see a little yellow, like a tiny baby yellow octopus.
Oh.
And I don't know if you know what yellow tiny octopus also
Nope.
goes with.
I'm pretty sure I do, but I don't remember
I
100%.
Does anyone know
honestly
the
don't
name
know,
of the blue ring octopus?
No.
Nope.
So the blue ring octopus has the deadliest poison in the world.
Followed closely by...
I don't remember. I think
Oh.
it's
I
I
thought
think
it
it
was
actually-
the yellow one.
no. The small yellow one has blue rings on it,
Oh.
but you don't see it until it's agitated, and so it's very faint. But I see a little yellow octopus, and I start swimming towards it with my instructor because
And
we're-
he's like,
we're all-
no.
we're obviously supposed to go down and everything with that.
Yeah.
And so, how we do it is we'll both take the tank down, and then sometime as you're going down, he will swim up to you, rip your breather out of your mouth, and so you're immediately supposed to take your backup one, and then take that because that's the sign that he ran out of air. He's not getting air from his tank, so he has to use yours, and then you'll go back up to the surface.
Mm-hmm.
He did that, took the breather out of my mouth, and immediately he waved his finger no, and told me to go back up. And so I was like, what happened? Why are we, I was like, usually you don't do that, like, for the test and everything. He's like, yeah, but I'd rather not see you die, because that was a blue ring octopus. And I was like, oh,
Okay.
that's fucking fun. So, yeah, deadliest poison in the world. Currently, the antidote for that, I think, is like $600
Break the bank,
Yikes.
please.
for the antidote itself, not including the injection, the medical, and all that.
How much would it
That's
cost altogether?
But yeah,
Well, the thing with some of those things are the rarer the poison, the rarer the antidote.
Because usually you have to use the poison in order to
Make
make
the antidote. Or even
Oh,
discover
God. Okay.
all right,
Damien.
Uh,
what.
Don't
I have
open
to
this
go-
door, Pringles.
have to go move
Holy shit.
beer back.
Yeah, don't open up that door. Dear God, don't open up that door. That looks like hell.
That's cremation in progress. Jesus Christ.
You're not harvesting the good shit.
So, how much would it?
One of them survived.
What was that, Xander?
How much would it have costed it?
Probably close
including
to
like
$1,000.
like $2 or $3 grand or something like that.
Something like that.
Jeez,
Hi, friend.
just to save someone's life.
Yeah, money makes
And
the
most
world
of it
go
is
around.
just the fact that that's how much it has to be in order to fucking produce it.
Well, with some of those medication, yeah, it is that because it's rare, but otherwise it's sometimes because
Money.
okay, yeah, they want money. They want the money. It's like, yeah, if it were a perfect world where, oh look, just because it's 600, adding a little bit, then boom, it's 700. And maybe 800 total for everything, from the injection to the antidote and all that.
Yeah.
Plus having the little bit of medical treatment, or the amount of medical treatment that you would need and all that other shit.
Thank you.
So
Thank
how
you.
close were you on to touching it?
Two.
Sam. I think he had to go move something real quick.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
because he's still at
I
work. He's still at work. He moves trailers with UPS.
Oh, okay. I wasn't paying attention to him like on leaving.
It's all good.
But yeah,
But let's see.
do I know about how long the egg was? By the way,
Ed. Stay down.
with an inaccurate measurement, it was close to around 12, 13 feet long. And that was because it wouldn't stay straight, and we didn't want to kill it. You know, to keep it fucking straight. And my family literally couldn't measure it properly. So that was fun.
Jeez.
Yeah, it was a... You had a hell of a time trying to keep it from killing him.
But let's see. The George of the Jungle one. This time I was basically just playing soccer with my
Oh, shit.
schoolmate.
Good job, Damien.
I didn't break my legs.
You want to build a staircase up there, Damien?
I don't have the wood, nor do I have the inventory.
Bastard. Alright,
We have
sorry,
to go back.
Xander.
No worries.
Alright, I'm gonna fucking throw some shit in the bike. Yeah, fucking this place looted my ass.
Well, I heard you say that he looted one of the shotgun messiahs.
Anyways, I was playing school with my soccer mates. I mean, yeah. Damn it.
Okay.
Soccer with my schoolmates. It was at elementary school, and I was so focused on the game, I was not paying attention to where I was going. And I was running at full freaking speed in a straight line, but I was not paying attention to where I was going. And apparently, my friend at school, he saw me where I was going, and he was shouting out to me like, watch out, watch out! But I couldn't really hear him, and pretty much by the time I finally looked forward, that's when I ran into the tree. Head first. Right
Oof.
into the tree. From his point of view, it was like I'm running at full speed, and then suddenly I go bouncing off the tree. That's basically what he said. What it was like.
It was like a car crash in slow motion, right?
Yep, basically. Afterwards, I was conked out. I was completely conked out. And my friend at the time, he's like half my height. So he pretty much carries me all the way to the infirmary. And I wake up, I'm like, pretty much before we even get there, and I'm like, what the hell happened? And he's like, you ran into a tree. And it's like, really? And I even tried to stand up and it didn't work. And when I was brought to the infirmary, I'm like, the nurse was like, what did he do now?
Like, I didn't do nothing. I just walked into a tree.
Well, yeah, pretty much. Well, yeah, like, I've, another time, I was also at the school, just hanging out with my friends, and I was talking to them about Street Fighter and whatnot, how fun of a game it is, and I then, like, just started boasting. I'm like, I bet I could, I could do what Guile can do, his backflip kick, and they were telling me like, no, no, you can't do it. Don't even try it. And I was like, I'm sure I can do it. I'm sure I can do it. And then and it's like, okay, let him. He's not gonna listen. And
well, were they right?
Yeah. And pretty much I tried to backflip and whatever, but it didn't work. I pretty much landed like right on my head, and I also gashed both my knees and my legs and my arms.
Wait for me, Rage. I'm almost there.
Afterwards, they carried me to the infirmary. They actually could not stop laughing, and honestly, neither could I.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Yeah. And then the picture day one. This time I was at my cousin's place, and I just decided to like just go outside, like after watching Ghostbusters, and I decided to climb their tree.
As you do.
Yeah, I just climbed it all the way to the very top. Like about maybe 50, 60 feet. Yeah, 50, 60 feet in the air. Pretty much, I climbed up to the highest point of the tree, and then.
Rage, can you please wait up?
A little busy. There's zombies.
Yeah, he's kind of getting overwhelmed.
Yeah, and I'm almost there.
This isn't being overwhelmed. This is a natural habitat. I'm a walking fucking tank.
Well, let's see. I get to the very top, and then like just as I'm like about to just hit the absolute hit point, I step on the dead branch with all my weight. Afterwards, I just go straight down. I'm in shorts and a t-shirt when this happens. By the time I get inside, from my cousin's and my mother's point of view, I am covered from head to toe in scrapes everywhere, just all over my entire body. And then my mother's like, why the hell do you do this to me? You do realize that tomorrow is picture day? And it's like, I did not intend to fall.
as one not does.
She was terrified. She was terrified on that time. As soon as I go to school, to get picture day and whatever, that teachers are gonna see me and think that my mother's a horrible person and whatever, and like take me away from her. But it's like they knew me. As soon as I got to school and whatnot, and after my mother put makeup all over me, in some desperate attempt to like cover up all the gashes and whatever, I pretty much just wiped them all off. By the time I had already gotten there, and my teachers were like, "What the hell did you do now?" And I told them that I like climbed a tree and fell straight down, and told them like how my mother's been freaking out about it, and they pretty much understand my mother's pain. They understand what she has to deal with. I pretty much still went through picture day and whatnot. My mother still has the picture of me covered in gashes all over my face.
That's probably a picture keep.
Yeah, I basically wore it like a badge of honor.
Hey, Damien. There's
I
a
am
few recipes for you. I don't know if you need them or not, but where's the other one?
It's like, let's see, I jumped off of a second-story building
Jesus.
as a kid, all because I believed I could fly. Obviously, I couldn't. And boy, did my back hurt. I'm like, for months. Let's see. I kicked a ball into a wall until my knees bled because it bounced right back at me.
Speaking of kicking, you wanna hear what I did once as a kid?
Go for it.
You know Target? You know the big ball things in front of Target?
The store or the Target?
The store.
Okay.
Target the store. Those big red ball-looking cement blocks. Whoa. My little kid self thought that, oh, it's a ball. And I ran full force at one once and kicked it. And I kicked cement and it didn't break my foot somehow. It hurt like hell for a week though.
Quit hopping up and down.
So
Do you have
the
any
zombies
shotgun
are like clipping up and are clipping up
yeah.
the wall.
Enjoy. I threw it
Thank you.
down to you.
No, I have 17 after my gun is empty.
You want me to take the lead now?
No, I still got a shotgun.
So the zombies are clipping up the
Shots
wall.
in a shotgun.
Past that, I still got a sledgehammer.
I have 322 in my Magnum.
Hammer.
So has the dev never said anything about fixing zombies that clip up the wall?
Nope. Because they don't exactly clip up a wall. They much more.
Climb on when they're trying.
Yeah. That's basically the concept that they're using. But the AI is doing a broken version of that. Oh shit.
Oh, bye-bye.
I got out of it. But like, they don't know how to properly implement it.
It's like, down we go.
So
Oh, fucking
they're
Christ.
doing it.
Holy fuck.
Al- But yeah, it's basically they're trying, but they don't know how. You said you wanted to take the lead.
Well, they're not really hurting me.
Yeah, they're just running around, like trying to. They're fighting on the ladder. I want to climb the ladder. I want to climb the ladder. It's like you'd think on that their hard hat helmets some would help.
You think it would protect them from the brain damage, but it didn't. Because none of them can fucking think.
Well, they are just driven on by a singular desire to feed.
Mostly on humans. Also, Ridge, I have plenty of ammo if you want me to take the front.
Oh, hello.
And Project Zomboid, they don't climb over each other. Now
The
if
main
you,
purpose of them climbing over each other is basically they want at least one of them to get through.
yeah.
It doesn't work 100% properly, but it works enough that it at least is a problem for if you're just making a really tall wall. Which you can understand why that works, so you don't just build a fucking wall.
Yeah.
Fucking birds.
Yeah. That's like possibly
I'm
the only thing on
radiated.
that's possibly the only thing that looks like it would be the most annoying.
Guys, thank you, big ass. Oh, I'm infected now. Great.
You need something? I
Yeah.
have 7 jars of honey.
Yeah, I'll take one. Take one.
Take all of them. It frees up inventory.
And Project Zomboid, if you get infected, you're pretty much fucked. There's no way on Tit to get around it.
Well, with
It
this
does.
infection, honey and some other things do subside it, basically.
Where do we go? Was that no? Because you normally end a loot thing with up here.
Leaving.
No, with like with a big ass chest and such. Like the loot area. Right.
Based on how you guys can like build stuff in this game, I'd say on that this game is actually more expansive.
Yeah, you can
But,
actually build, which I like about this game. Give me a second. Frames.
Because like in Project Zomboid, you actually have to have the skill, you have to have the materials, and
Yeah,
you have to
the main
place it
thing
all
with this
just
game-
right.
The main thing with this game is, yeah, it does take some quote-unquote skill building, but mostly it's something that you can do, because it's just putting fucking frames. Okay. Loot! The loot!
Yeah, we
Loot area.
found it. Yeah.
I have, however, seen people exploit Project
Let me
Zomboid
loot
to
this, let
where
me open this thing. It'll take only a couple
Hey,
seconds.
there's a tier 5 leather armor for you.
I have seen people exploit Project Zomboid to where one person managed to build an entire base on top
Triple
of a
pocket mod.
single on top of a single wall.
Jesus.
Anyway,
That's it.
triple
need it.
pocket mod schematic.
Oh, schematic? I'll learn that.
Oh, I already took it.
Fucker. I bet.
Anyway, auto shotgun rage.
What? Give me.
Auto shotgun tier 1.
Give me.
It's like, why tell them what you found? I'm just come to use it.
Well, I told him and he was like, I don't need it. And it's like, he didn't let me finish. And it was, yeah.
You didn't
Oh,
say
I already-
schematic.
I was finishing my sentence and you were like, I don't need it.
Yeah, I don't need. Fuck you.
Anyway, I do have to grab some of
Oh,
this shit out of there still.
Yep, there you go. There's also a schematic for you.
So I'm curious.
Don't
Could
need
you
it.
guys
I already have it.
Could you guys recreate that entire place that you're in?
Yes, yes, we can.
Can we? Can we actually make?
Yeah,
Can
we actually can.
we make all of these tiles?
All except for the decaying blocks. But
Okay.
yes. The reason why we can't make decaying blocks is obvious.
Huh. I wonder
you
if
can't make rot.
well, yeah. But
Tier 6.
I wonder like if you can make castles.
You can. As long as you can make things out with blocks and
Hey,
shit.
Damien, there's a 44 Magnum ammo in that chest. Okay.
Thank you, game. This is
As of right now, the auto shotgun is actually worse than my current one, except for the
But-
magazine size. Which
magazine
does not help,
size.
which does not help my limited ammo problem.
You got another bot in your stream.
Oh, you fucking bots.
Why do people make bots just for this shit? Like, I get it.
Well, they're
But-
trying to like
It's a
scam people
phishing
and
Phishing scheme.
yeah, I know. That's pretty much why they're doing it, because they want
But
to take
it's
over people's
so-
accounts.
Fucking stupid.
Hey, it's how they do it. It's how they find enjoyment in life. I mean, hell,
That's
there's
how
a
they find
freaking
enjoyment. It's how they find, profit.
There's a
That's how
YouTuber
some
out
people
there-
that's some people's enjoyment is profit.
there's a YouTuber out there that actually uses some kind of code in YouTube to basically take over other people's accounts on there. This person owns like about maybe a couple thousand accounts on YouTube. All of them stolen. Every single one of them.
Jesus.
Yeah, I wouldn't
And-
not believe it because YouTube needs to fix some shit.
Yeah, and they all think that they're all legit, even though the person has completely changed their name and whatever, and basically just renamed it to himself. It's given like the same logo and everything, and it's like all the person does is like, I'm just going to someone's YouTube, tells them like that I like this, and afterwards you get on their profile and whatnot, and then afterwards somehow they took over your account.
Jesus.
Yeah,
And it's
would not.
part of an
not
actual, and it's part of an actual business too.
You want to know another thing? There are also people that are buying PlayStation accounts.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that too.
That's been a thing forever. Like, yeah, sell your PlayStation account to me, and you can get big bucks. Get all your
Yeah.
people will pay for all your games you have. Blah blah.
Yeah, and I keep getting those messages, and I keep fucking blocking them, and it's just a fucking bot.
Let me out of this fucking nightmare.
I already know the way it go.
Which nightmare?
Seven fucking Christ. Huh.
I'm curious. I'm like, if 7 days
Hi,
happened,
Rage.
Fucker.
There was a stairway straight down. How did you not see it?
One a different way.
Okay, that would explain it.
Cunt.
My fault.
How much inventory space do you have?
4.
Same,
And that
actually. So actually, I can learn all these real quick in
7 days.
7 days. Alright, so you were saying.
Oh, I was telling my wife what you were playing.
Gotcha.
She thought that you were playing Doom.
if it was Doom, there would be heavy metal music blaring.
Well, also I have my for me to use voice chat, I have to plug my phone. I have to use my phone for the voice part. So I plugged on my headphones in, and since I can't really have my speakers on for it, I pretty much have it turned off. So she can't really hear what's going on with the stream.
Plus,
Oh,
she would
Rage,
hear
you want to
your-
help me out with something?
She would hear your voice slice. I got another mission out here.
Well,
Plus,
I'm gonna go just kill some zombies if you want to help.
Fuck it. Yeah, if you want to then help me loot this place.
Plus, I
Yeah.
also found out that Discord voice
It's literally
tends
just
to be ahead of Twitch voice.
Yeah,
it's just a kill some zombies thing.
I know.
It's a
David.
challenge.
I understand, David. Yeah, it's mostly it. My stream, I try to do as close to real time as possible, but obviously there's some latency, mixed dependent on not only my internet but the viewer's internet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here it
pretty much,
is.
there's really little that they can really do about it. There's always going to be at the very least a 10 to 20 second delay.
You ready?
Yep. The main problem I
mean-
have with it is the fact that I attempt to try to make it better, but there's only so much I can do with the internet, given the fact that my the apartment has shared Wi-Fi.
Well, same here.
All right, that was all of them.
Alright.
No worries, son. No worries.
Literally, I just had to kill 3 zombies, and there were extras there. So shit. There we go. I'll help you loot the area. I just gotta clear up some of it by throwing. Because I picked up 4 pieces of food.
Don't
And I'm
fill up
like-
the stein all the way, please. I don't need a stein of water. I just need a small.
You said a tall glass of water.
No,
and
because
this
you
is
gave
the
me
tallest
you
glass
gave me a
we've got.
mug last
And
time.
this
I'm
is
used
the-
to a tall glass being 2 mugs. You gave me 8 mugs.
2 mugs?
That is
That's
8 mugs.
not 1 mug?
I hate you.
Wait,
Rage, I have a mug that it would be very perfect for that then.
you see this?
Mind if
Oh,
I'm gonna just auto.
Davey, this hasn't been looted beforehand.
Alright, so the actual box
Oh,
itself starts
fuck.
with that.
Give me a second. What do I throw away?
So if you put them there,
I
that is actually
stop.
almost exactly the bugs.
Leave me alone.
Eat my ass.
No. You tell me no. Fuck you.
Do you even want to eat my ass?
Not particularly.
Yeah, you definitely married first. Or at least I'm like a she-wolf.
she half the time she's not in that that mood is very much a sometimes that's the mood she's in. Other times she's just in quiet or sad. Gun rack.
Well,
Damn it.
Anyway, sorry about the wait. Just had to organize inventory, so I was not instantly full.
It sounds like
Oh,
you two equally speak your mind
bike
to
have
each
some shit
other.
in it?
Yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna quick stack shit to your bike
Hearing
too.
Josh say, son of a bitch.
I mean that works perfectly then, because I used your bike as well to quick stack.
I didn't fill it up as far as
What do you
tried.
mean not as far? It's nearly the same.
I left almost half a mug. Bro.
Bruh.
If a mug can fit inside this, this is not the mug.
Mug can fit inside a
I-
lot
Why
of
don't you guys
Will.
just get a...
Yell at you.
Eden, Eden, do you want to borrow one of my mugs? It's literally the size of like. It's a little smaller than my head, just a little bit.
About your damn mug, Damien.
It would be 2 mugs no matter what, though.
Did I ask?
No.
Damien is a veritable well of information that people technically did not ask for.
Exactly.
I appreciate that about
Whoa.
No. Friend.
I literally.
Stay down. Stay down.
I hold so much info that is classified as useless that I have been dictated the dictionary of useless information.
I found out pufferfish are carnivores the other day.
Huh.
Yeah.
You didn't know that?
Didn't know.
You guys are such a comedic laugh.
They're like super cute, I guess, in my brain.
Thank you. I take that as a compliment.
Oh, hi, Dan.
Hello.
You didn't loot the wall? Oh, wait, no, you can't. There we go. Damn it.
I
Nothing.
love how it's
How do you
like
loot
countless
the
guns,
wall?
And then you actually go into the inventory and it's like,
Oh, that wall.
nice.
Well, I'm looking around and I'm hearing zombos.
Oh, that thing was alive.
No, just clearing my throat. Huh?
Sick.
So I'm curious. I'm like, has she gotten onto this game?
Eden? No. Mostly because her computer is very bad and she has a phobia of zombies. Damn, here you go. Damn, here you go. Damn, here you go.
Oh,
Turn.
what?
Right.
Thank you.
Well,
What is it? Oh, use.
at least it's the dumb kind of.
You want a
zombies,
military
and not
armor
the-
schematic?
And not the rage
yeah.
zombies.
Not the,
Oh.
Yeah.
I
don't
much
have
prefer
inventory.
these zombies over rage zombies.
Oh, there are rage zombies in this game.
They have the yellow eyes and they're fast even in the dark. But their heads still pop all the same.
Yep.
Do they puke blood and try to spray it on you?
There's one spitter.
There are spitters in this game, and they're literally just filled to the brim with acid.
Not the
What's
black
worse is they're a cop.
Black cop of that.
Yeah.
So what made her get a phobia of zombies?
What did your phobia of zombies start from? Steel Spear level 3, Dame.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Give me a second. Mind helping me with shooting this wall quick?
Wall, why?
I want in. This is the easiest way in.
No, it's not.
I'm still confused. Are you asking?
Yes.
Oh, I don't remember exactly. Just like the idea of them has always deeply terrified me.
Oh, there it is. See, here it is.
But
That's what it looks like. He didn't spit at me because
fucking donut cop. Anyway.
he didn't spit at me because I shot him.
Donut cop.
But I think this really because I watched Tobuscus' Dead Island series right before bed, which already in and of itself was like the trailer for that was really just
Spoopy?
traumatizing for a queen of my delicate disposition, for lack of a better word. God, I didn't have enough confidence to say the word fuck until I was like 14, dude. Give me a break. Anyway, I got spanked for saying crap in 3rd grade. Leave me alone. Anyway,
My mother,
hey,
being
my
a
parents-
Catholic,
my parents
did
didn't
not.
hate me, so- and also, my parents are okay with trans people. Shut your fucking mouth. But
My mother, as a Catholic, did not stop me from saying fuck.
And he said
My-
something. Yeah, go ahead.
My mother, as a Catholic, as a
As a
be
God
decent,
being-
be nice. Yeah, she pretty much she cursed like a freaking sailor, and she did not give a shit if me or my brothers cursed despite our age.
that's
She'd only
really nice. My parents were traumatized Catholics who were beaten for minor indiscretions. So, like, yeah, anyway, they refused to go to therapy. But anyway, that's not important right now. The important thing is that after that, I had a nightmare about being the scientist who accidentally created and let loose a zombie virus
apocalypse
shortly after
virus?
visiting and befriending a classroom of kindergarten children who shortly thereafter all became zombies and
Oi, oi,
slowly
oi, oi.
ate me alive in the street. So that was uncomfortable.
Is the building done?
No, we didn't. That was the first clear, Damien.
So yeah, that's why I don't like zombies.
You ready for clear number
Well.
2?
Wait, let me throw shit into the bikes.
Do you want the steel
I
spear?
got another story for you.
That's not
Let me.
I got another story for you,
the fuck?
and this one is actually a fever dream.
Why did the roof explode?
Wait, what?
The roof just exploded.
Good question.
Hey,
Let's
Did
just
they
ignore
blow
that
something up?
because I don't know what the fuck happened, and I don't want to be thinking that a landmine was right next to me the entire fucking time I was up there.
Well, you don't set them off anyway. Anyway, go on, Xander.
Okay. Is she still in there?
Come back. He's talking to you.
Me?
Yeah.
You're gonna want to sit down for this one.
I have no choice but to stay.
Oh, okay. Pretty much. This time I was like about 5 or 6 at the time,
Okay.
and I was experiencing a fever, and I had a waking nightmare.
Oof.
I was fully awake for this.
Yeah, you're
And-
hallucinating basically.
And yeah, I was but it felt so freaking real, and I have no idea where the hell it even came from. This imagination, because I had not seen. I mean, like my first horror movie that I've ever seen, the most gruesome one I've ever seen in my entire life, that was like when I was 8, and that was Freddy Krueger. But this one makes that look tame. Basically, I'm just laying in my bed. It's at night, and then suddenly I see a hand reaching up onto the foot of my bed, pulling itself up. This hand is bloody. You can see muscles. You can see bone.
Neat.
Yeah.
That doesn't
And
sound too
afterwards, I see a person. This person is just completely skinless. You can see steam coming off of the person's body. And
Sounds like Attack on Titan. Keep going.
So they were heavily going. So they were either going through a high metabolism or excessively high
know.
metabolism. I should say.
Steamed hams.
Steam cans.
I have no freaking idea. This was like back in the 80s for me. And pretty much, it just came closer to me. And I was having the blankets over my face and whatnot. Like, I could still see it. But pretty much, eventually, its hand got close enough to me that I could feel the heat coming off of it. And then afterwards, blood dripped. And I felt the drip. Afterwards, it's like, oh, fuck this kind of crap. But I did not know how to curse at the time. But I pretty much got up out of bed, and I turned on the light. It's gone. Never saw it again, but I was terrified out of my mind.
That's some creepypasta shit, bro. I'm sorry. My nightmares were about GI lizards that wanted to fucking kidnap me. That's about it.
One of my worst
have,
nightmares that I ever had.
I do have another one though.
Oh no.
Yeah?
Who should talk first?
Go ahead.
Okay. The next fever dream that I had, it's gonna you're likely gonna like crack up to it because it's just so wild. Cannibal Jesus.
Cannibal Jesus.
Yes.
I mean, he does encourage us to cannibalize his blood and body.
Basically, he came back in the dream. And then afterwards, he did his whole thing and whatever, destroyed the devil and whatever. Then afterwards, raised the dead and all that stuff.
Yeah.
But pretty much, eventually, in the dream, he gets us to build this giant structure. And then he starts telling people that we're come in. I'm going to teach you some new things and whatever. And they go in, but they don't come out.
Right, classic.
And just more people just keep going in, until it's down to maybe maybe a few thousand people left on Earth. Then we finally all decide to go in, and we see bodies just everywhere, just strewn up like you would at a meat factory.
Right, like on horses and shit.
Yeah, and then afterwards and then he comes back and he's like, well, I guess the cat's out of the bag. Yeah, I've been eating all of you. And afterwards, people try to kill him, burn him alive, all that kind of stuff. And he's like, what are you trying to do? You can't stop me. I'm the Son of God. And even if you do kill me, I'm just going to come right back.
I mean, he's God.
Rage, by the way, I found you a Shotgun Messiah book.
Nice.
Afterwards,
it's volume 7.
Afterwards, I tried to pull myself out of the dream.
I have volume 7. You can use it. I need 1 and 5.
I tried to pull.
Aiden's no longer listening because she's reeling in pain because she did something. I don't know what.
Ground against my phone.
Nice.
Ugh.
Ugh. Yikes.
Zombie Jesus.
Anyways, I tried to pull myself out of the dream. And just as I'm getting out of bits and whatnot, I'm in the process of waking up. Then I suddenly hear from the freaking dream, oh no, you're not going anywhere, you're staying right here. And then I go right back to sleep. Back into the freaking dream. Yeah, that was
like that.
That was that was basically
What a great day to be agnostic. Holy shit.
That was basically fourth wall breaking kind of dream.
You actually met Jesus Christ and he's evil. That makes a lot of sense to me.
You want to know one of my worst?
It was a freaking nightmare, but yeah.
Cool, yeah.
You want to know one of my worst dreams that I've ever had? Because this actually somehow. Okay, anyway. So I was dreaming, and I saw this. Basically, I was in this weird room where the floor felt like it was just water, but I could stand on it. So, yeah, that was a fun experience. Like, it was unsteady, but I could still, like, walk around, but I couldn't run properly without, you know, feeling like I'm running on a fucking trampoline. And I see something in the distance.
I was gonna say if that was the end of the story, I'm like, good story, Damien.
No,
Not
there
actually,
there was more.
Okay.
Trust, there's more.
I
So,
had a dream where
I
I
was
was walking on
walking-
water.
I was. So,
That's nice.
there- may I finish?
Yes.
Anyway, so I was walking around and I see this thing in the distance, and it sees me and just starts running after me. I didn't notice that it was running at me. I just saw it like moving my direction. And then a few seconds later, it catches up to me and slashes at my chest.
Alright,
I
Damien,
wake
I'm done
up.
here.
Okay, you're done?
Yep. So I'm going back to the
Okay. I wake up, and on my chest, I have an actual slash mark. Not a deep one, but it was kind of already scabbed over. And hurt. The dream wasn't scary, it was more the fact that it actually fucking hurt.
Yeah, I've had moments like that too.
Y'all have
It
weird
freaked
fucking
me
dreams.
Yes! Yes, we fucking do! And
See,
I
I can't
don't-
participate in this conversation bullshit because, like, I don't fucking have dreams, or at least
What
my.
about your alternate universe where you're constantly having to deal with your...
Okay, that's something different.
It must be my
That's something
lucky day.
different that we don't need to really get into the conversation of.
That's scary. He pointed a gun at you.
Can you do me? You the man.
but yeah,
So you don't dream at all?
Well, I have dreams, but like usually the dreams are nothing, and then immediately I forget about them.
with me, I have dreams that I remember for fucking
Like I remember
years.
the fact that I had something that was going in my head, but it's more of like I don't know if it's the fact that my dreams are like very realistic, and then I'm like, oh, hello.
Well, with me, whenever I have like a nightmare or something like that, I usually wake up with like scratches or shit all over my body
Oh, that's
wherever
really bad.
I was touched by anything in that nightmare.
Yeah,
I don't
for
know
some
why.
reason- yeah, I have like the same experiences. I'm like, for some reason, my dreams translate pain to my body as if I really experienced them.
It might be the exact
Yeah,
opposite, in all honesty. It might be your body had a physical pain that it's like feeling right then and there, and it's putting it into the dream. Kind of like the feeling of you like needing to pee in the middle of the night, and you're like, all right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom to relieve myself in your dream, and then you piss the bed.
Yeah.
I've never had those dreams.
Never. I've honestly never had those either.
More
And pretty much.
very common when you're young, or at least it was for me.
Never
I mean,
had
pretty
them.
much. I mean, pretty much. When I do feel the urge to go and whatnot, my body like usually just snaps me out of it every single time. It's usually like when it gets like so freaking intense, that it's like, oh my god, I gotta fucking pee. Wake up.
Rage, you need steel armor parts, right?
Yes.
I have 3 of them.
Okay.
But like, there was like this other dream that I had that is kind of similar to yours, Daichi.
Hello.
I'm back.
Pretty much in the dream, and I mean, sure, I'm the body could be translating. I'm into the dream, but I don't really know how it could be translating like the images and whatever. But basically, for some reason in the dream, and I have no idea why, it just starts off with me in a pickup truck driving into a military base through the just crashing through through the gate, and I'm armed with M4 assault rifles and whatnot, and I'm just going around just shooting everybody, just aimlessly, just going room to room, whether they're armed or not. I'm just killing people, and I'm not even dreaming it as myself. I'm dreaming as somebody else. I'm like some black guy, and pretty much eventually the soldiers chase me out throughout the building and whatnot. They lead me up to the roof of one of the buildings that I shot up, and I'm standing at the edge of the building. They shoot me, riddle me with bullets. Afterwards, I fall about 2 or 3 stories, land on my back. Then some colonel that I somehow recognize in the dream. My dream self recognized him, but me personally, I did not recognize him. It's weird. And he basically just tells me, I'm disappointed, son, and then afterwards shoots me in the head. Then I wake up.
That sounds like a fucking Call of Duty game. What the hell?
That's the thing. I've never played Call of Duty, though. That's the thing. I've never played it. I've never even watched Call of Duty.
Sounds like Ghost.
Never played it.
Wait, Ghost
ever.
is kind of like that?
Well, yeah, at the end of you don't actually go through and shoot a military building, but you get in the end you kind of get betrayed by the general you served under.
See,
Well, I never finished Ghosts. I only played through until the 2nd or 3rd dog mission, and then the game just got predictably boring and wasn't exactly fun.
The FBI agent in your computer must be really fucking weirded out right now.
I know, right?
Well,
The what?
have you ever had those dreams where you're
it's a joke about
how everyone's being spied on by the government?
yeah.
Oh.
Anyway.
Well,
Clicked.
I've pretty much
What?
told people these dreams before and whatnot, so if they know, then it's yeah, it's just a dream.
Friend Xander
Weirdest
back in
shit that I've ever had
Yeah.
to deal with
Listen to live,
that
friend.
on a regular basis are those falling dreams.
No.
You know what I mean?
Do you have a fear of heights?
Yes,
That's why.
I know. And I know that's why.
It's healthy to hang out with teenagers. I forget how young we are.
Fuck heights.
But
Anyway.
after I woke up from that dream, I woke up feeling like someone put out cigarettes on my chest. My back hurt like fucking hell. And there was it was like someone just stabbed me right in my freaking forehead. It was just concentrated pain.
Sounds like you fucking
Probably a
saw
migraine.
somebody else and into somebody else's life and watched them die.
Astral projection.
Yeet.
That's the thing. I don't really believe in astral projection. I don't even know how to even freaking do it. So,
No one knows how to do it.
well, people say that's something that you can be taught how and whatever. And
Well-
there are instructions on how to do it and whatnot. But I don't have a patient enough mind for that kind of stuff.
See,
The thing with
That's why you
those
do it in
my mind
your
is
sleep.
thing
too
is
chaotic.
You do it in your sleep. See?
see, You want to know how to astral project in like 3 easy steps?
What?
Fall asleep.
Okay. Oh.
So the 3 easy steps is take LSD, take mushrooms,
No,
go to sleep.
no, 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 no.
I just
No.
hear the nopes coming in.
Just no. No way in hell.
Exactly. Anyway.
Pretty- I have a story for that one too.
For LSD or
Um,
mushrooms?
No, weed. Weed. Yes, just weed. When I was like 14 or 15 at the time, my friend invited me over, to like smoke pot, and pretty much he spent like about $80 on like an eighth, and he gave me like the first hit. It was pretty much it was the one thing that he regretted doing, because I took it all in one frickin' go. I took in an entire eighth to like through a bong, and then afterwards I held it in for as long as I possibly could. I was testing my limits. I just wanted to find it out.
He's like Markiplier. He's not
I'm
mad
not
because he
Testing
does
my
what
limits.
Yeah, and then afterwards it's like, yeah, I found out my limit, and I did not like what I ran into. I basically blew out like a pure white cloud. You could not see through it. It was that damn thick. Afterwards, I immediately passed out. My friend said I was passed out for like maybe 30 minutes to an hour, and he's like, he thought I took like such a big fucking hit from that I like exhausted myself beyond all measure, and I just needed to sleep it off. But as soon as I woke up, oh boy, the room was spinning around me. No matter where I looked, whatever direction I looked in, that's the direction that the room spinned it around me. If I looked up, I would feel like I'm being flipped. If I looked down, I would feel like I'm being flipped like that. It would just be constantly
hell.
spinning. Yeah.
My guy was zooted.
Yeah, like those roller coaster things that spin you like crazy. Just imagine being in one of those, but doing it for like several hours. I held on to my friend's onto a beam in my friend's closet, and I thought I was spinning around it.
Proceeded to see God.
And
The
it's
God
like,
can.
And
I
yeah, it's
still
like,
have to send you that video, Rage. That is... God, it is fucking dark, and I love it. Anyway, go on.
How distractible you can get, Damien.
But yeah, eventually, his mother like kicked me out, and I had to like walk all the way home.
No.
Yeah, I had to cross the street while dealing with the spins. So yeah, that was fun. I could not see anything. It took me like a couple weeks to get a grip on reality, because I could not tell what was real and what wasn't.
Must have
Afterwards,
been quite
yeah.
a trip.
Afterwards, yeah, I could not smoke anymore. I mean, even smelling the smoke just makes me get like just a taste of the spins. I get little freakouts like every whenever I smell it.
Lightweight.
Yeah.
Well, then again, You don't
I
know?
did not eat anything. I did not eat anything prior. So, yeah.
Well, that and when was this? It was back in the 80s, or was it like early 90s?
Late 90s, I think. Like, maybe 98, 99.
Okay, I was gonna say if it was earlier, the weed back then would have been either mixed with other chemicals and shit, or would have been. It's not more.
Predictable.
Yeah, less predictable in its contents comparatively to today's.
Today's weed content.
Well, pretty much he knew people that grew it personally and whatnot, and did not mix it with anything. So.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on. That grew it personally?
Yeah.
That shit was laced. I know that story. I've heard that story. That shit was laced.
Okay.
Laced?
So, whenever we say laced, it's marijuana with like a little bit of judging by his effects of it. That was probably a psychedelic, because usually you'll get the spin, but you won't get the flip. And so that was probably a psychedelic. I wouldn't say LSD, and I would not say cocaine, but a very minor LSD.
So, mushrooms then?
No, because mushrooms in some cases are stronger than LSD.
Okay, then a light kind of thing?
Yeah.
But pretty much, yeah. I've not been able to do it anymore. And trust me, I loved it. I loved doing marijuana. When I
Never
was,
did it once in my life.
I mostly don't, just because asthma with like not a smoking phobia, but due to growing up with aversion. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, because of my 5-year.
Well, if you have asthma, then you shouldn't be smoking. Period.
Exactly.
I
have asthma, and I do not ever want to, as well as I have a few reasons. One,
Personal for myself.
well,
yeah.
not really personal, more just that family has had addictions before.
What?
Well, for example, my dad and my grandpa on my dad's side were both alcoholics until they physically had to stop themselves. And my dad was 3 years sober when he died.
Well, you can't really get addicted to weed.
Don't care. I've been told that before.
People do get addicted to the feeling that it gives them, however.
Yeah, there's a difference between
But it itself,
dependence
yeah, it itself does not give the.
I know.
It's more
It's more
of
just I don't.
Of course.
It's more of a mental addiction,
Yeah, mental. Yeah. Not that.
not a physical.
Yeah. Exactly.
You can get physically, you can get dependent on it, and your brain can get dependent on it, but it's technically not the same as addiction, like neurologically. There's a really fine line there. Like I don't know how the fuck to explain it. It's.
Well, I am addicted to cigarettes, but
I'm not smart enough to explain
because
it.
of the nicotine.
yeah.
Nicotine.
We have so many military armor parts. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
we have so many military armor parts, and yet we can't make it because we don't have the fiber mesh.
I literally have to just, because I just got another 37 of it.
Yeah, we need to expand where that goes to now.
Yeah, we're almost gonna need to have an entirely different set for it.
Oh yeah. I also remembered something else. And I actually tried to tell this to a freaking Discord group, but they banned me all because I was talking about drugs from a dream, and they acted as if I was trying to get people to take it and whatever. And it's
Yeah, you told us, you said this over Discord one time, didn't you? I think you said something like that. Or not on Discord.
Yeah,
or on the stream. I think you might have you told that part about it. Like you got banned from Discord trying to talk about that.
About what?
A dream that had one of the dreams that he had with involving drugs and shit.
Oh, Rage. Should I make some more mini bikes?
I don't think we need more mini bikes. Can you make a motorcycle?
I think I can make a motorcycle. Should I also try making the 4x4? Just keep it in a chest for now.
I wouldn't make them a 4x4 yet.
Because we
I don't
have
remember.
more than enough materials now.
Yeah, I think just until we have everybody on where we actually need.
Motorcycle, how many parts? 25 forged steel. 10, 20 mechanical parts.
We have that.
20 duct tape.
We will need to make that.
1 headlight.
We have that.
9 electronic parts. Oh, and 5, so 30 total forged steel.
What were you saying,
And then I need
Commander?
2 wheels, 1 engine, and 1 lead battery.
It's like, where the hell are those nurses coming from when they're in a freaking house?
I don't know.
Probably cosplaying or doing something else.
In a closet. Like all. Okay, that was about to be really homophobic.
What?
I was. He said like, what were all those nurses doing in closets in the house, and like, and then Dan was like, they're
Kissing?
probably cosplay. I'm like all good gays should closet. I'm like, maybe I shouldn't say this one on stream.
I wouldn't worry about it. It's just
We
it's just humorous banter. It's not
You're not saying it to be serious.
Yeah.
it's not
There's a difference between being actually
There's a
before
difference,
and
but some people don't give a shit about that.
well,
No,
Yeah.
that was,
Why the fuck?
you know what?
people.
You know what? As a,
But it's like people will get
as a queer
offended no
person,
matter
I'll
fucking what.
call it. That was just edgy. I'll call it.
People will get offended. People will find a reason to get offended, and they'll find it.
Will. And, like, there was a certain point where I'm like, because, like, I'm a big believer in, like, if somebody from a marginalized group says something is offensive, like, you should stop and listen to like, why they feel that way and consider whether or not they're being inconsiderate. But then there are some fucking people who are exhausting and make it impossible for people to ask for basic human decency because they decide that everything
We
is
felt it
upsetting
must
when
be
half
my
the time
lucky
it's not
day.
even their
Thank
place
you.
to say
And
that
here
it's
you
wrong
go.
or upsetting.
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah. Met a ton of those.
It's always
Met
white.
a ton of
I was gonna
those.
say it. It's always white women.
Let's see.
Nah, it tends to be all colors.
Let's see. I need these steel
But-
gloves, but just because.
Just taking a small sip.
Mhm,
Small sip.
mhm.
Just because they have a voice doesn't mean they should always use it.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, basically.
They-
Jesus Christ. There's some
I know,
By the way,
like,
Damien, there's
um,
some military fiber at the trader right now.
It's like-
If it's less than 4,000 coins for a good amount of it, then we can buy it.
Pistol Pete Volume 2.
Like if it triggers you, then
volume
you shouldn't go out
2.
looking for it.
One sec.
Pistol Pete. Pistol. I do not need it. I'm pretty sure Josh will, though.
But the dream that I mentioned like a while ago, it was like,
Come back
I have no
tomorrow and
freaking
get new
idea
goods
how,
daily.
but I dreamt that I was doing drugs, and it I swear it sounded like the effects that you would get from
I
like
could really
doing
be great. I look forward to seeing you.
well, I think I like did heroin in the dream and whatnot, and for some reason or somehow
Where are the engines? They're
my
there.
body my mind translated that somehow correctly, because other people that have actually done it said yep, that sounds that sounds exactly like it. And it's like, but how can I dream about doing a drug that I've never done in real life?
Yeah. I guess the
I mean,
only
it's like-
question, the only answer, did you ever listen to anybody's stories about them doing it?
Huh?
Did you ever listen to anybody talking about that? Have you ever heard anyone else talk about their time with heroin?
Nope.
Then I have
Nope.
no clue.
Nope, never have. Most of my friends either did weed or did just alcohol. Didn't really do much of anything else. I mean, my cousin has done cocaine, but that's about it. And dear God, when he did it, the first freaking time, someone that we lived with, he did it all the fucking time. But according to him, my cousin did so much at once that he was I'm just blown away. I'm like how much he took in, and I'm like our friend, he did maybe a partial line every week, and he said that my cousin did the equivalent of a month's worth in one go. And afterwards, my cousin just would not shut up. He just could not shut up. He was the only one talking for hours, and it was going on from 7 o'clock in the morning to 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, that sounds like cocaine.
Yeah, that's quite a freaking long high, don't you think?
Yeah.
My God, I could not believe and he just went into every single topic, including his theories of the universe. It's God.
I have a story about psychedelics.
Jesus.
Okay.
Go for it.
I want to test how the motorcycle runs. So, should I make 2 of them?
It's up to you. If you want one, feel free. I would like one for myself because I would like to.
To see how it works and how good it is. I
Just out of
make
curiosity,
one.
do you guys have to? You guys have to design it yourself, or
No.
Nope.
Yeah.
Pre-designed.
Okay.
No,
So
but
that make it so that you can.
Fucker.
But yeah, no, my story about psychedelics is because mushrooms. With mushrooms, there's always 2 sides to every story, because you're either the shroom sitter or the shroom taker. And
The
so
shroom what?
Shroom
Sitter. The one that's watching the person having the drugs.
Yeah.
To make sure that they don't go fucking, die.
Either the shroom sitter or the shroom what?
Taker.
Okay.
You either take it, or you are literally making sure the other person doesn't die.
Or
No.
kill somebody else.
You'd have to go through a year's supply of fucking mushrooms in order to overdose on it. Like, it's completely fucking healthy, other than the
No,
fact that
based
it's
off of the But you know what I mean.
Sick of
Whoa.
with these.
Oh, this looked fucking badass.
So
I know. That's why I said I wanted one. You fuck.
the reason that you need a shroom sitter is because I'll give it to you this way. You could think that you're taking a shit in your own bathroom, but in reality, someone's recording you taking a shit in the middle of the street. That's how good shrooms are sometimes.
What
Oh
the
God.
And so, the reason you need a shroom sitter is so you don't leave the fucking room that you took the shrooms in. Or if you do leave the room, it's only to go to the bathroom or to get food, and you do not cook the food while on shrooms.
Well,
You the
yeah.
man.
There is either a good trip or a bad trip. Good trip is the shitting in the street part.
The bad trip is where, you know...
The bad trip is where you would imagine hell to look like.
Yeah.
If you've seen 22 Jump Street or 21 Jump Street, either one of them, that is the equivalent of, you know, whenever they see the coach and he just starts doing different shit.
I've honestly never seen it.
That's the equivalent of like a semi-bad trip. A really bad trip is whenever you can imagine what hell looks like. But I have a story of where I took shrooms and I had my friend shroom sit, and then I also have a story where I shroom sitted while he did. So while I was on it, I thought the entire world was made out of water. I don't know why, but I thought that I could swim in my wall for some reason. And so I spent a good 4 hours hugging my wall, trying to swim it up.
I'm like imagining it right now. A person trying to swim on the wall.
And so you
This
also
is
have the
why I
unfortunate
don't do
case.
drugs as well.
You have the unfortunate case of where you'll think
He's
something
talking about
is a diving
his
board.
shroom trips.
I'm very torn on shrooms because, like, on the one hand, I totally think people should be able to do whatever the fuck they want with their lives and their bodies. And I actually had a friend who tried shrooms for the first time last night. And then there's my uncle who's been permanently emotionally disabled by shrooms from doing them once in the 70s and winding up in a psych hospital for like 7 months.
That doesn't sound like a shroom, that sounds like a quaalude.
Honestly, I don't know what he and my aunt were doing. It probably wasn't just shrooms, but that's all my family knows was that shrooms were involved. This is to level it out, the woman he married, so my mom slept over at their house one night. I forget exactly why they were visiting or something like that. And there was a glass of orange juice on the table that looked like it was undrunk. And so she was like, I'll just have a little sip of it. And then her younger sister, his wife, comes barreling in and says, don't drink that, it has LSD in it. So, like, LSD's properties are actually enhanced by orange juice. Fun fact. But, like, for my mom, who knows absolutely nothing
Isn't it because
about
of the
drugs,
acid in it?
that was overwhelming.
Yes.
This was back when they were in college, though, so, like...
Yeah, I actually know a little bit about drugs because of the fact that it's literally just chemical fucking reactions.
Yes.
Fucking
But,
Think about it, everything is chemical reaction.
Fuck you! I'm a nerd that knows shit.
No, some
But-
people
He's
have
yelling at me.
Yeah, some people have had existential crises where they're like, are emotions even real? Like, do we really even feel love, or just the chemicals in our brains getting us to fuck. You know, like
I mean, technically,
my opinion on it is, yes, we do have real emotions. Yes, it is also a series of chemical reactions that are designed to further our population.
Procreate.
Yeah, don't overthink it. Just enjoy your life, baby. Just enjoy
So-
it.
So,
Philosophy
Eden.
got nobody anywhere but McDonald's asking people why you want fries with that. That's it.
So Eden. The funny thing about that is, technically, humans only have 2 emotions.
Technically.
Huh?
You either have the urge to fuck, which is something you either like, love, or something like that, or you have something you hate. Hold on, give me a second.
What if I want to fuck and fight something at the same time?
Yeah, that's possible.
it is fully possible.
Have you heard of masochists and sadists?
Yes.
Well, there you go.
Yes. That is.
I'm just trying.
And
to
sorry if I sound weird, but I pretty much don't have any teeth.
See what his body's limits are.
Wait, what? I just came back because a stupid fucking contractor doesn't know where the fucking restroom is. Stupid bitch, ask someone
It's the one
else.
with the toilet in it.
Didn't you need number 2 of Ranger's Guide to Archery, Damien?
Let me check.
But,
I know
okay.
you needed number 2 of one of them.
But, so, I have that where I tried to swim my wall for 4 hours and then also proceeded to try to jump off my bread.
Ranger's Guide 2 or 5. Both
Jump
of those I
off
need.
my
Yep,
bed
2's in the chest.
because I thought it was a diving board. And then I immediately got fucking clotheslined by my friend because he realized I was trying to jump off my bed onto the floor to swim into it. And then I have the reverse of that, to where I was the shroom sitter and I had to make sure he didn't do dumb shit. I had the good trip. He had the shit trip. And so he was sitting there, and for some reason he acted like fucking Schmeagol. And so he thought he was a dwarf in a fucking volcano, making precious like odds and baubles and stuff like that. And so he would grab, I think he grabbed the fucking not a rolling pin, but a one that you take like fucking
A batter?
dust and shit, dust and dog hair off of you.
A roller.
Yeah, a roller, but like a clothes roller.
Yeah,
Yeah,
a
lint
roller.
There you go, lint roller. I was trying to think of the fucking word, but I'm just stupid. But
Yeah.
he was taking a lint roller and a piece of fucking macaroni, because for some reason he had macaroni in his fucking room. But he had that and was trying to hammer the macaroni into a fucking ring. And so he would hit it, and you could audibly hear him smacking the fuck out of his fingers with the lint roller.
Oh god.
And so he would do that, and then every so often, all you hear, "My precious." He would be sitting on his bed. He would be sitting on his bed doing this shit. And then, at one point, he was sitting on his bed, and I was sitting there watching him too, just because it was funny as fuck to hear, "My precious." And then, all of a sudden, he started leaning to one side, like, not towards his bed, but towards the floor. And my body didn't react fast enough. And so, he starts leaning towards the floor like he's gonna fall off. And I don't catch him. And so he falls straight to the floor, and you hear a thud. He doesn't react to the fact that he just fell on the floor, and so all you hear is "No!" to act as if he was falling down a fucking volcano for some reason. And so, yeah, shrooms are fun if you have a friend that you are willing to clean the shit off of him. Because he also shit himself.
Oh.
I actually asked my cousins and my cousin if I could have some shrooms, and they were like, "No, you can't handle it."
That's the thing, is you are big 50-50 on. It's all depending on your fucking mood, and if you had food. If you are in a shit mood and you take shrooms, you will have a shit fucking trip.
Yeah.
And so the stars have to fucking align to make sure that everything is fucking good for you to have a decent trip. Otherwise, you know, get fucked. But,
I'll pretty much feel like I'm in hell.
yeah.
Exactly.
There was one time that I did another time that I did try to do weed, and this was after the first time that I really fucked up on myself. I did have like sort of the spins again, but it was like really mild for a while. Like the spins weren't as intense because I didn't take in as much. But I knew that I could not move. Like moving around just made me feel incredibly nauseous.
Yeah, that's weed.
And then afterwards, my friend came back into the room, and he just decided to play on his guitar. And the next thing that I see, and I'm just, he's like, well, him and my cousin are basically like, yeah, you are really fucking blasted high. Because I basically start saying, like, I can see the music coming out of your guitar. I can see the waves, basically. I was like seeing like, I was seeing like like these circles coming out of his guitar, but they were like just getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and they would and every time that it was like a rough note or whatever, it would look like it was super jagged. And other times, if it was kind of a soft one, it would just look straight. I don't know. It was like just super fucking weird. But that was probably like the only like good spin slight spin experience that I had with weed.
Now I can make fort fights, recog, and go ahead.
And it was like the only time that I actually had like a good spin, but until eventually I got so fucking thin and whatnot, that such a lightweight that Mexican weed was giving me the spin. Hash. And yeah, I eventually had to quit. No choice. Literally can't do weed anymore.
The only weed that I think I would actually do would be like in food. Just because of asthma.
If I would ever do any drug, it would.
Yeah, I've been little fucking goody two-shoes when it comes to drugs. Drugs and alcohol. Like alcohol has probably been my worst. thing that I've done, but even that wasn't that bad. Like, the worst time were the few times that I drank so much that I threw up. That's about it.
I've honestly never puked.
Alright, well, I gotta go do a move again, so
Alright.
be right back.
See,
But yeah, like, the worst ones were like, for example, Eden? Hello?
What?
Would you like to tell the story of,
It is embarrassing.
hmm?
I assume you're about to ask the story of the person that I got high, right?
Oh, no.
No?
I was, because it wasn't that bad at all. You kind of just freaked out.
It wasn't bad for you.
Yeah.
I was like, I wasn't scared because I knew that was a possibility, but like, also I did not have the mental capacity to feel fear. I was just like confused and tired.
But no, the thing I was going to say, like, you want to tell the St. Patrick's Day story?
Oh god, no I don't.
Come on.
No. I was so
You know it more than anyone else
I
does.
was so pissed off though.
And? I know you're still quite pissed about it.
So you can't remember it?
I mean, I kind of remember, but I also have a shitty fucking memory. And I tend to forget things after a few weeks, let alone a few months.
Yeah, I do have that kind of issue as well. But for some reason, I can remember with perfect clarity. I'm like every time that I've gotten drunk.
Alright,
Somehow.
fucking shit, Alright, so I guess I'll tell it. Alright. So these motherfuckers, like, I don't remember exactly everything that they drank. I do distinctly remember two extremely large Irish Red. And
Oh, so this isn't extremely large then?
for alcohol, yes, you filled that up with Guinness and put, mind you, a 2-shotter, not a 1-shot, a 2-shotter of Bailey's cream liqueur, and just chugged the whole thing.
No, because it was a 1 shot of Jack Daniels with 1 shot of cream liqueur inside of a pint of Guinness for the Irish Carbone. And
You
then,
realize that those shot glasses that you have are 2-shotters, right?
No, they're not.
They are.
No, they're not.
They are.
No, they're not.
They are.
No, they're not.
They
because
are.
they're skinny.
How about this?
Shot glasses
Take a
are
picture
always
of them.
short but stout. Those are tall but
No.
skinny.
Anyway,
Take a picture of them and put them on the Discord.
it doesn't matter. The point
She's
is,
still mad
the
about
point
this.
is that they got super fucked up.
Mostly because we decided to go shot for shot.
Someone was a moron and decided to challenge the person who refuses to quit until he dies to go shot for shot, even after he otherwise would have stopped. So Josh was, I would venture to say Josh was even drunker than Austin was, because Austin at least managed to crawl himself back. Josh
So I'm
just wound
guessing-
up passing out in the pool which did not get there because he threw up on the floor. Oh no,
He got it into the trash can.
He got it into the trash can. It's just that while he was gesticulating wildly and talking about his issues with his father he's never known, he accidentally knocked it over, and then a full heartbeat after knocking it over and like looking at it goes, "I'll catch it," and then like swings his arm in a comical attempt to catch it after I had already like tipped it back up. And granted, let me tell you, I had made the mistake of like I was going a little bit along with them, but I'm very sensitive to the taste of alcohol. So I was just having I believe it was like it was like a strawberry daiquiri. But you know, it had a lot of bright red dye in it, and when I was done with it, I let Josh have the rest. there was carpet in that apartment. Very light
Not
colored
anymore.
Carpet.
Oh no, there still is.
Yep. We
Yeah.
never got the stain
We're
out.
out of that carpet. We're out of that carpet.
We never got the stain out. And Austin, after throwing up for the first time in like what, 6 years,
Yeah.
and like crying the whole time, mind you.
Hey.
No, you were like crying, apologizing for drinking so much, and saying how badly you didn't want to throw up right before you threw up. You tried to throw up into a garbage bag that you were holding. Credit to you, but you missed.
Do I now regret asking her to tell the story? Kind of.
And so he after doing that, of course, he was covered in vomit, felt terrible, and he trudged himself off to the shower to rid himself
Austin,
off.
tomorrow's
He passes out
night
in
7.
the shower, and he's, I mean,
I was apparently passed out while standing up.
No, what happened was you were in there, you were trying to shower, you fell over. We, like, shortly after getting in there, I went to make sure that you were okay, and you were okay. You just slipped and knocked over some shampoo bottles, and after that, you decided to sit down in the tub to take the shower. You passed out in the tub and only woke up when you ran out of hot water, so being sprayed by freezing cold water woke you up. You just barely managed to crawl yourself to the toilet, where you passed out on the toilet, still naked and dripping wet, for a little bit before finally waking up and sobering up just enough to move to the floor, still naked, the bathroom floor, and just sleeping there. And, well, it's better than Josh, who fell asleep in the puddle of vomit that I had covered in flour to make it easier to clean up later when I wasn't absolutely exhausted. And so Josh was half covered in flour. He looked like, do you know who I'm talking about when I say Hela from not Greek myth, oh my goodness, from Norse myth? She's
Yes.
She's Loki's daughter, like basically the goddess of death and garter of the underworld. She's literally half
Yes.
black
Hell.
and half white,
Hell.
like split
Yeah,
down
Hell.
the middle. Hell, yeah.
Yeah, I know what
Hela
she looks
depends
like.
on who you ask how it's pronounced. But he looked like that, basically, where like one half of him was just covered in flour. I kicked him like in the head multiple times trying to get him up. It wasn't initially in the head. At first I was just kind of like towing him to the side like, hey, get up, and then he wouldn't get up. And like he'd open his eyes to kind of look at me, and then he would close his eyes to go back to sleep. And eventually, like, when he woke up in the morning, he said that he didn't have a hangover or anything, even though he was at least brownout drunk. But his head did hurt apparently in one specific spot where I was kicking him. I was wearing shoes. Eventually, before I went to bed, like, I got towels because there's no fucking way I'm putting blankets anywhere near any of these motherfuckers. I covered them up with, I tucked towels under their heads and covered them up with towels. Austin was already on his side, but I nudged Josh over to his side so if he threw up he wouldn't choke to death because I'm not dealing with a dead body. And, went to bed. Yep.
Whoa!
Wow.
Fun! That's,
Did I mention I'm kind of emetophobic?
What?
I don't know what that means.
It means a fear of vomit, and Josh's
Oh,
girlfriend
yeah, me too.
has really, really severe fear of like getting sick in general, particularly when it comes to throwing up, like really, really bad emetophobia. So
Yeah.
that was yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like St.
I'd be-
Patrick's Day. I mean, I never really did because I'm not Irish in the slightest, and I always felt kind of left out. But like, I really don't like it now.
I actually hated Patrick's Day because of the pinching.
Oh yeah.
The what?
It's because like
If you're not wearing green, you get pinched.
Oh,
You're joking.
I bit people who tried to pinch me. That stopped it real quick.
I pretty
No one's
much.
ever pinched me because if they tried, I would try to break their hand.
Yeah,
Well,
I can't
I
break
was,
people's hands, so I bite them. I got sent
Damien,
to
you
the
might want to
prince.
start selling these military armor parts.
I got in trouble a couple of times, but it was always in self-defense, so I usually got let off with a warning.
Alright,
Anyway.
Magnum Enforcer 5 and Archery Volume 4, or 5 as well. Magnum Enforcer.
People know I usually
Damien!
Okay.
Magnum and Archery 5. For both.
Magnum 5, don't need Magnum. Archery 5, I need that, and then I immediately can. That's just the max instantly. Thank you.
well, when I was a kid
here's
in
this
school, I
Thank
was
you.
actually more of like a pushover. I pretty much.
Oh, I
just
already have
left
that.
it.
I already have that.
No.
You
I
want
was
it?
pretty much like I was pretty much like a pushover. When it came on to like other kids like doing shit to me.
Not gonna
So
lie.
pretty
Sammy.
much.
I nearly
So pretty
bit-
much.
Max.
Are you pissed off again? Sorry.
No, don't worry about it. I'm not actually like that.
Oh, sorry. Continue.
Well, when you think about it, if you're not exactly a fan of like looking at puke and having to remember what it's like to deal with so much frickin' puke, I can imagine why it would piss someone off. But strangely enough, I can. As you was telling the story about you going into the shower and whatnot, yeah, crazy bitches I can actually visualize that, and I'm actually kind of scared that I can visualize it.
Jeez.
Like, but yeah, I've never gotten I've gotten drunk really really heavily throughout my entire life, and I've never gotten to the point where I actually puke ever. And I've actually been able to train my body to keep myself from puking. Like when I had the stomach flu and whatnot, I somehow was able to hold it back. It took days before I finally relented.
Yeah, because your body eventually does need to get that shit out of its system.
Yeah, but pretty
And
much yeah. I was I'm deeply terrified of it. So pretty much, yeah, I tried to hold myself back from doing it. But once it started, oh boy. Thankfully, I did it in the kitchen.
Yeah.
I couldn't do it in the damn bathroom for some fucking reason. Every single time that I stood over the fucking toilet, it's it just decided to just go right back down. And
Yeah.
as soon as I left the bathroom, it's no, let's just start right back up again.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
that was that's the one bit
It's
I'm
probably
really
because
super
you
fucking
also were
pisses me
holding it
off,
in for so long.
I guess.
Partially. Look, keeping infection or anything in your body longer is going to make it cultivate even more. Because your body is warm, and even though I hate this word, it is moist. It is the perfect breeding ground for any form of disease.
Yeah, I know.
Keeping that shit in your system is gonna be worse than just letting it out. And I know,
Yeah, I know.
it's fear and all that. It's just, if you have to, get it out of your system.
Yeah. I mean, pretty much, other people have told me, just let it happen. You'll feel much better afterwards.
Well, it's not just that you'll feel better, it's also that you stopping yourself from letting your body relieve itself of toxins, not exactly healthy.
There is, however, there is, however, something that I think your wife would actually like to know.
Oh yeah.
You can actually remove that mechanism from your body.
What, the one that for puking?
Yeah. You
Yeah,
can.
you can, but it's not healthy.
Yeah, I know.
How so?
It will just. Huh?
How so? Like,
It's
It not
basically
being
like
healthy?
like what? Like I'm removing the urge to hurl.
yeah.
I don't know how they do it, but basically it's a surgery that you have to undergo.
Oh, a surgery, gotcha.
Yeah, it's the only way that you can get rid of it. You get you get the surgery, and then afterwards you can't puke anymore. Period. No matter what you do. There is a huge downside though, because you can't puke anymore. You will pretty much have the feeling that you're gonna puke, and it's gonna last. And it will last like twice as long, sometimes almost double as long. I mean, or quadruple on the amount of time.
Yo, Rage, I made a bunch of medkits for us.
I also see something else that
basically-
you finished.
What?
Like there is actually like a disease
The
that you can get.
motorcycle?
Yeah, I see the motorcycles.
There is
You're
actually
welcome.
a disease that there is actually a disease that you can get that will give you like the feeling that you're gonna puke, but it's never gonna happen.
Yeah.
And that's GERD.
I don't know if I've heard that.
Yeah, it's acid reflux disease. It's like like esophageal reflux disease, something like that. I don't know why the hell they call it GERD. Not really. Not really understanding like why they call it that. But basically, it's where your where like the lining like between your throat and your stomach is so weakened that the acid like starts to like creep through your throat,
Oh, geez.
and you start to actually taste the bile and whatnot. Where like the heat of it will start leaking through your throat.
Jeez, alright.
Yeah.
Anyway,
You can
I'm
get that.
Go
You can get
ahead.
that from basically just drinking too much acidic stuff, and I got it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's not. It is not fun. You can live with it. You can. And I still drink like acidic stuff. You just gotta not drink like so much that it gets that it agitates you. Once when you agitate it, the only way to get around it is you have to like try to empty yourself out, like pissing or whatever.
Yeah,
You gotta like basically like if you like if you're someone like me that drinks soda pretty much 24/7. I mean, it's literally the only thing I drink. I don't drink anything else.
Oh shit, this thing requires more than just 1,000. It requires 2,500 around there. That's the motorcycle's maximum fuel.
Wow.
Fuck. Let's see. Because I put over 2,000 in there, and it's still not full.
Uh-oh. Looks like someone's starving.
yeah. That's what I'm trying to cook.
3,000 fuel!
3,000?
3,000 3,000 per tank.
Per tank.
That's one full tank of fuel for the motorcycle. 3,000 gas cans.
No, it wasn't.
For me, it was.
No.
The motorcycle,
Yeah.
not the
in
mini bike.
motorcycle.
But yeah,
I just realized why am I waiting to cook food when I have food right here?
don't know.
Very smart, very smart.
But here's actually a tip. Here's a tip. Since you guys like suffer from like from that phobia,
I mean, I'm fine.
a way to
It's mostly Eden.
well, okay, then Eden, we'll probably want to hear that.
Yeah.
Does she drink tea?
Yeah, she loves tea. She's not listening to you. I'm pretty sure she's drawing. She wasn't yelling at you saying no. Or me, or whatever.
Okay, I have one that will actually help with like getting rid of nausea.
Okay.
Honey, lemon, ginger tea.
I know that's also really good for sore throat.
Yeah, it's also good for like when you are legitimately sick. It's considered like an antiviral, antibacterial concoction. And every single time that I've tried it, like when I felt sick, I just felt better, like straight afterwards. It even helps with like my anxiety, and I have like quite a number of reasons to like to have anxiety.
Yeah.
Like not just the GERD that I deal with, but I'm also lactose intolerant.
Oh.
And also I deal with insomnia, sleep apnea, and as a result, sleep deprivation.
Yeah.
Oof.
So, and just to make things even more just to add, yeah, just to make things more interesting, somehow, and I don't know fucking why this even happens, what caused on my mind to even do this, but I have choke dreams.
Yeah, what? Coke dreams?
Choke. You know, like choking on something.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. So, you remember that I said that my dreams are like really vivid, right?
Right.
They transfer and like whenever I feel in the dream, I wake up feeling on my body as if it really happened.
Uh-huh.
Well, my choke dreams do that.
Jeez.
So I basically dream that I'm about to swallow something that I know I will choke on, and I don't know what the hell I'm like I can't stop myself in the freaking dream from doing it. But as I'm about to choke, that's when I wake up.
Jeez.
And then I wake up trying to get the imaginary object out of my mouth. And I can actually feel it hanging in there. Even though it's not real.
Yeah.
I have to convince myself that it's all in your head. It's all in your head.
Jeez.
Yeah,
Right,
I deal with that like pretty much. I deal with that on a daily basis.
Jesus.
Also, rage. It's like 6 a.m.
I know. I need to go to the bathroom. Be right back. I'm not tired, fucker.
Yeah, even though it's like what, 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning.
6 a.m.
Yeah, for me it's like almost 5.
Yeah, different time zones. I know.
So if it's 6 there, so you must be on like East Coast.
Nope.
Oh, West Coast?
Nope.
Where are you?
Middle.
Oh, so you're like pretty close to me then.
Central time.
Huh.
6 a.m.
Weird.
versus 5 a.m. is a one time zone difference.
Yeah, I'm like in New Mexico.
Ah,
So like, what? You're more north or something like that, or
Middle
I don't know.
East.
Huh. That's since we're kind of in like practically the same time zone. Weird. I mean, hell, I'm like for my cousin, it's like well, since it's almost, I'm like 1 minute. I'm like from 6. It would be 4 o'clock. Like, no, 1 minute. I'm from 5 o'clock in the morning. It would be 4 o'clock in the morning for him.
Hmm.
He's over in Portland,
Ah,
and I swear I miss Portland. Even despite all the crazy shit that I've been hearing about going on in Portland.
what's going on there?
Oh, like the riots that were going on over in Portland, where Trump had to like involve like the military or whatever.
Jeez.
Yeah. It even got to the freaking point where the governor was like, I'm trying to tell him was trying to get the federal agents to leave because they were making shit worse. They weren't solving anything. They were shooting people that weren't even rioting. I mean, there was just one guy that was just holding up like a freaking
Oh,
up a
did you
boom box, and he got shot right in the fucking head. The guy
did
was
you hear?
hospitalized.
Did you hear about the soldier who was ordered to shoot a child?
Oh no, I didn't.
Yeah, there was one.
I
And
heard about a cop having to deal with that.
no, the thing is, child bumped into the superior officer of the soldier, and that superior officer, guess what they fucking did with the power that they have? Not pat, like tell the kid to maybe watch where they're going. No, fucking tells one of their underlings to shoot a kid.
God, what the fuck? Yeah, like
Sorry, I'm getting
the
told that. Yeah, just
no
people in
worries.
humanity are fucking. Mm.
Yeah, yeah. Trust me, I agree. Trust me, I agree.
If I
I
was
mean, I
in
heard
the
about.
military and I was ordered to shoot an innocent child just because they bumped into him, I would not be calm in that situation.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
hey,
probably would have shot him instead.
hey, Damien. Question:
Yes.
Isn't tomorrow the Horde night?
Yes.
Fuck.
Yeah,
The
I
Horde
told
night.
you.
You didn't tell me shit, boy.
I said, hey, Raid, tomorrow's Horde night.
When?
Earlier.
Oh, this motorcycle's sweet. Oh my god.
Literally, I said it earlier.
Oh, it's so quick.
What?
The
The
motorcycle.
motorcycle? Yeah, it's sweet as hell and really good. But, yeah, we're kind of fucked, Rage.
We go back to Fort Fuck Off. Fort Fuck Off will stand strong.
What, that's
Fort
the name of
Fuck
your
Off is
guild?
gonna die.
What was
Was that the name of your guild?
No. we should make a guild, though.
In?
Well, we should just make a guild.
Okay. What should I get? We do also need to clear out Fort Fuck Off, so...
But yeah, Daichi, I've heard of a cop that did something similar. And it was for a kid with special needs.
Oh, and here's the worst part. If the mother had actually spoken up and told off the military that happened, she was being threatened with being shot. As well.
Yeah.
Just for fucking defending her kid. Yeah. This is...
Yeah.
I don't fucking know what the world's coming to anymore.
Well, there are religious dumb people. I'm saying like, yep, this is definitely the end times, because like people are like losing their fucking minds.
Well, COVID. It's just...
Well, a virus is like
Take your time.
I don't really
bring
believe
up-
on that.
Here is your reward. I owe you one.
Go ahead.
I don't really buy like you know that
I've
that
got a
the
job well
that the
already.
virus or whatever is like causing people to like you know abandon their humanity and whatnot.
Well, it's
I
not
think
that
that-
it's making them abandon their humanity. It's more the fact that the lack of human interaction is causing mild... Look, okay. People need human interaction. People need to interact with other people, and if they can't do that, they start to go insane.
Hey, Damien, I got a thing. We should stay here for the Horde base.
What?
There's another waterworks here, and we know how to defend the waterworks better this time.
Yes?
Wait,
Yes,
no,
we do.
Damien, better idea.
What?
We should go to the top of the gun factory, because we know that they can't get up to the very top there, except by that ladder.
Okay. But yeah, oh
You
shit.
just run over my fucking bike.
I boomed your
You
bunk.
bastard. All right, help me clear this place out real quick. I don't care about
Anyway,
it. I don't care about anything except for clearing it out for the XP. And maybe some supplies.
Oh wow. Yeah, the
But,
latency is gotten worse.
but
It
yeah,
just
there.
now showed It just now showed like him running over your bike.
Yeah, that's probably because of you being in a Discord call as well as watching the stream.
Yeah, but the video didn't the stream didn't do like any loading stuff. It's just been the same thing the same all the entire time.
Yeah.
Not a hint of this needs to load. Or
Well,
buffer.
it's more that Twitch tries slowing down shit by minor amounts rather than just all at once, unlike YouTube. Twitch likes to keep theirs much more fluid, from what I noticed. So it tries to merge your latency so it doesn't fucking just throw you off. You know?
Yeah.
It's not like, oh, hey, you were watching this Doesn't matter. You just missed like 5 seconds of it because of internet. Now like yeah, if you'll pause the stream, it'll still pause, no miss a few seconds of it, but like they'll try not having latency be the reason you lose shit. Which I like. That's at least what I noticed. I could be a little wrong,
I'm just
but
fucking shotgun clearing this place out.
and I'm looting
the
behind you.
Yeah. The only thing I need before the Horde Night is more ammo.
Well, I'm making buckshots back at base.
So, what's this Horde Night thing that you guys are talking about?
Okay. So the game is called 7 Days to Die, right?
Yeah.
There's a reason why it's called 7 Days to Die.
Every 7 days, the night of the 7th day is even worse than like
Normal.
Normal.
All zombies are feral. Everything is hell, and you are going to probably very much die. Because, guess what? Shit's about to hit the fan, and you're on the menu.
Yeah.
Rather than just being able to take down any zombie in a single hit, now you have to now deal with hundreds of zombies, all wanting to get at a single piece of meat, and are all feral.
So, for an example of how bad Horde Nights can be, the night that me and Damien did last night, what was that, 27? No.
35.
No, 35 was with we had with McMahon just now.
Oh yeah, with
last night. 20
Just Us was 28.
28. I went from 700 enemy kills to almost 1,000.
Almost 1,000. 950 to be exact.
Yeah, and I'm now up to 1,600.
And we can gain about 4 levels in a single night from a Horde Night. Usually it takes us
we need to go do the thing, remember?
Yep, I'm currently looting this place out for shit though. Remember.
Alright.
Be right back. Just gotta go, tinker.
All good.
But yeah.
Alright, I've gotten the main thing I needed from this place. But
Alright.
what do you think?
But
doing the
this is either gonna go very well or gonna go to absolute shit. There is no in between.
well, I just don't understand how they'd be able to get up to us up there besides the ladder.
Well, there's a lot of ways, but it's more just the fact that they're probably going to try taking the most direct path rather than going the parkour areas that we have to go through to get up.
Well,
Which
they have
is
to take
gonna-
those too, because there's not really a direct path up there because there's not a ladder.
Well, there is a direct path. It's the path I just used.
Hmm.
There is a direct path, and it's one I used. It's through the department over there.
It must be
So
my
that's
You don't know
secondary.
what I mean, but I'm
There
no.
you go.
Hey, fuck yeah.
Did you find the loot room?
No, I got tier 4.
In a little
Oh yeah,
predicament.
I've already done the tier.
Oh,
I've already done the
thank
loot room
you,
for that place.
I will make it worth
For this place? So we're going to be using this place as our main
No,
base for
no,
this
no,
one?
no. Did you not hear what I said?
No, not entirely.
Okay.
We're going to the gun store, I remember. It's our gun area.
No, not quite. Not the gun store.
Factory?
Yeah. It was either it's either the factory or the waterworks again, because we understand the waterworks where we won't understand how they'll try to get up to us from there. Actually, wait a minute.
I'm gonna guess.
This
Let's go.
skyscraper might be good to do.
Let's do Waterworks. Waterworks, we have the knowledge of where they're gonna attack us the most,
Okay, I'll go and clear it out real
So-
quick.
Back.
What I would probably do, yeah, you start clearing that out. I'm gonna gather resources, because we're gonna need spikes, and we're gonna need a lot of them. But they're going the direct path.
Yeah, there's plenty of spikes at the base that make man-made. Remember? And then you
I'm
can grab the
making
XP.
more.
You can grab the XP bottles too. Sound good? to
Thing
you?
is, alright, I'll head over. But I don't know where some of those things are.
They're just look at all the boxes, because if I remember correctly, it's the last box on the normal side. Oh shit. Fucking
Also, what I'm
skip
gonna
shit.
do while I'm there is I'm gonna make you your shotgun shells.
Yes, please. I'll need those. You know I will.
How much gunpowder do we have?
None made.
Fuck! Well, I
Make
can't make
that
you your
first.
shotgun shells.
Make that first. We have plenty of nitrite powder and plenty of coal. It's a 1-for-1, and you make them the fastest. Wait, why is there? Why does this place not have a door? Uh-oh. You might want to make a vault door while you're there. They're gonna break through the wall though, so.
Yeah, we might as well just... Alright, how about this? When you come... Because you're also going to be having to come back for some shit, I know that much.
Not really. If you're, I
Medicine,
Hmm?
food...
Yeah, you can grab that. The bike has a lot more storage to it.
Also, whatever other necessities you need, like, for example, organizing inventory, making sure you don't have too much shit.
You can make a chest down here if we need to.
What about picking up your 500 bullets?
Aren't you gonna grab those?
I'll see what I can grab.
I'm clearing this place out, man.
Again, usually.
Also, I'm going to be making a lot of forged iron. I am making forged iron. I'm making some wood spikes and iron spikes.
Oh my god. Damn.
So it's a
7
one
days
for
to
one.
die
you
is
said?
on sale.
Say again.
It's a one for
7
one.
days. 7 days to die is on sale.
Is it on
I
sale
can't
again?
even- Yeah. I can't even get it. Damn it.
How much is it?
$8.50, I guess. I don't know why the hell I'm like they do on the darn 1 cent away. It's like, why the fuck do you people do that?
Wait, is it actually on sale right now?
Yeah,
On Steam?
it's not on. No, not on Steam.
Oh.
It's on Humble Bundle.
Gotcha. I was gonna fucking scream because I literally just bought Sam, the game, today, for the full price. I'm like, don't tell me they put it back on sale.
But
They
I
fucking
mean, like,
did.
here, I just put it in your Discord.
Do you need anything like weapon mods? Anything?
No, I always have the weapon mods that I need.
Need any extra guns?
No, I should be fine.
It'll be that way for 6 days, 5 or 6 hours. 66% off.
It was on sale on Steam for about the same price.
Yeah, pretty much the game that I got. Instead, I mean, I wasn't even aware that 7 days that I wasn't like this damn good.
It'll be about 13 minutes before the gunpowder is done.
Oh, we have a full day.
And a day is around 1 hour.
I got the game Tyranny.
I'm gonna need a little bit.
Never heard of that one.
fucking-
Baldur's Gate-like game.
Okay.
The interesting bit about this game is that it has a new game plus.
Okay.
You do get you do get to you have like a hell of a lot of fucking options for the beginning. Like in the beginning of the game, you're like doing like a conquest thing, and you have to choose like what you do at each stage of the conquest and whatnot. And there's like about maybe God, I don't know, 9 choices that you can make for just one area. I mean, you have to like conquer like about maybe 3 or 4 areas, and there's like about 9 different decisions that you can make for each of them.
Gotcha.
And every single choice that you make will affect the game. Every single choice. I mean, certain. I mean, like if you pick like certain things that happen in the conquest part of the game, certain companions won't even be available to you because they'll basically be dead.
Gee, all right.
And you are basically a representative of like of a powerful being called like the Archon of Justice, and there's already 2 Archons that are on the field with their armies trying to finalize like the conquest campaign, and they're having trouble with the rebels, with the resistance or whatever, and they're basically not cooperating with each other either.
As they always
So,
do.
yeah, they're basically fighting. They're trying to one up each other and whatnot, and they even though they're on the same side. And eventually their overlord gets pissed because they're taking too fucking long and decides to send you out to declare an edict. And these edicts are region to world affecting types of magic. The Overlord is pretty much the only one that can do them. And when you declare this edict to the Archons, it basically traps everybody in the entire region and gives them an ultimatum. Basically, conquer this region, beat the rebels, in this region or die in 8 days.
Jeez.
Yeah. The Overlord was pretty much willing to like annihilate his 2 generals just to take out some rebels. Basically because the generals were refusing to cooperate with each other, and he was sick of it. But yeah, you will have to like pick sides and whatnot, or you can pick your own side at the end. I mean, you can either side with one of them and destroy the other, or you can pick your own side and go rebellion yourself against the Overlord, who is basically a god, and yeah, it gets really, really insane along the way. And then, like, eventually you'll start acquiring, like, artifacts that gives you, like, a huge edge in combat. Like, weapons and armor and whatnot. And it just gets super fucking intense.
Alright.
But once when you do beat the game, you'll basically get to start the game with all of your stats. You'll get to choose some like 2 bonuses from like the reputation that you earned from the previous playthrough. Basically, lock some abilities that you gain.
Okay.
So that you always have them. You basically gain like abilities based on like your reputation with certain groups. If you have like a favorable position towards them, you gain like 1 or 2 abilities based on how good your relationship is with them. If you piss them off to the point where they want to destroy you, you gain 2 abilities in that part. Well, you can at like New Game Plus, you can basically lock those abilities in place so that you always have them regardless of the current state of your reputation with those groups.
God, it's gonna take so long for this shit to get done.
And on top of that, you can take with you 2 artifacts. Like, they can be artifacts that you just found like on the way, or even story, even ones that are directly tied with the story. You can take them with you and start the game over with them. And each time that you beat the game and whatnot, you gain like more bonuses, and you can take with you more artifacts, opening up like more dialogue choices, more more endings for you to explore. Basically, you can take it in any direction that you want. And trust me, there is like a ton that you can take it in. I mean, I was just completely blown away on like how much lore and information for like each group that they put in. I mean, like every faction has like about maybe 13 to 20 ranks. Every single one of them.
Okay.
And the nice bit is that when you do the New Game Plus, you can actually like choose to pick a new class and whatnot, so you can actually try, so that you can actually find out like what it's like to play this and that. It gets really awesome.
All right.
It was honestly better than I expected it to be.
That's all you can never ask for a game to be. Better than you expect.
Yeah.
Or at least good enough for you to sit through it.
Yeah,
That's...
and
Like-
the
and or to leave an impression or whatever, that kind of shit.
yeah. I
Because
mean,
even a bad game's better than a boring game.
oh yeah. I mean, there's only like a couple games that I can even think of on that that are just as good, and that's Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, Icewind Dale,
Have you had a chance to play
and
Baldur's Gate
like
3 yet?
no, I haven't played it yet. I don't have the money, and I probably don't have the hardware to play it.
Fair enough.
I mean, hell, I'm like, the last time that I played Baldur's Gate, like Baldur's Gate 2, was like back in the 90s
Yeah.
or early 2000s, and that game was fucking hard. Even on easy, it was fucking hard.
Hey Damien, I think I found a better spot for us to hole up. I know you were saying that you were against it before, but because we haven't dug out the ground, I don't think they would come. They would come through that direction. And even if
They
they
probably won't then. Which is good then.
did,
They'll try to destroy the entire building though to fucking
because
destroy it.
but if we're underground, they won't be able to destroy the side of the building to get down. They'd have to destroy down to us.
Yeah.
The only thing I'm worried about with Baldur's Gate 3 is that they made it to new player friendly. That's the only thing I'm worried about.
Well, if it's
They did that.
Yeah.
They did that with
Divinity.
Diablo 3.
Oh. Yeah.
They made it way too fucking easy compared to 1 and 2. I mean, I was able to beat Diablo 3 and the expansion on Torment difficulty 5 on my first try, and I only died once throughout that entire playthrough, and that was at the end boss of the expansion.
Jeez.
Yeah. Whereas in Diablo 2, I died at least 100 times in Act 1. Yeah. So it's like, yeah.
One thing I have to say about Diablo 3 is it just couldn't keep my attention to it. It couldn't keep me enthralled in the story. Not just because of the shoddy voice acting, which for a game that I have heard good things about, it didn't help.
Well, the people
Oh.
that like it, the people that like it the most are those that are mostly new to it. Not really people that are.
I've had a diehard fan say that they liked it, like of the original games.
That's surprising. Because I mean, every player that I've come across that has played Diablo 2 said that they hated it.
I
Because
heard
I've
that
met
it
a
got
few
down
better.
it is.
Did you try it after they fixed what was originally wrong with it? The Diablo 2.0 patch?
The last time I played Diablo 3 was like back in 2019.
That the 2.0 patch might have been out by then.
But yeah, by then I was already I was playing like the Necromancer, and it was still pretty darn easy for me.
I was
And-
playing Monk, and the big things that I have to say with him are it's easy as long as you go passive, but if you go hyper aggressive, it gets a bit harder. Like, you hardly use any time to heal, mostly are just being an idiot and aren't doing anything smart. Yeah, it's hard, but then, again, you're also playing like an idiot.
Yeah.
So,
I mean,
And-
pretty much.
and the
Diablo 2
level-
taught me to play fucking smart.
play smarter, not harder.
Yeah.
One thing I do have to say that God damn it, fucking screamers.
Oh, in the game?
The game that I'm playing, yeah, screamers basically are just a bitch and a half sometimes.
They summon hordes. Or we'll draw nearby zombies in.
Yeah, but most of the time it's just drawing zombies for us because I stop them before they fucking scream. But that one screamed without provocation, so fuck me, I guess.
Anyways, what were you saying?
Because
Before
the
the
furthest
screamer?
I got in the game, anyway, the furthest I ever got in the game, personally, was just to the desert area, and it was mostly because at that point, the enemy variety was just piss poor at best. The way the game felt, it felt decent. I played multiple classes at that point. I had tested out several different ones. I didn't like how the levels were, the enemy leveling was set up. It was set up to only level against the highest level player. So, for example, if you had one character who was just 5 levels below another character, they were getting killed constantly. There was no surviving. But they always kept the enemies a couple levels around or underneath the main or the player. The highest level of player, I should say. So yeah, it works as long as you don't have one person that's slightly behind or joining you or making a new character when you have a character that's level 10 or above.
Well, the only part of Diablo 3 that I actually enjoyed was the greater rifts. That was the only bit about the game that I actually liked.
I liked the the weapon variety. The enemy variety was absolute piss poor, but the weapon variety was really nice.
Yeah. I just wish that they didn't get rid of uniques and not to mention I wish that they kept the Herodric cube as well as the runes.
Well,
Because the Kanai cube honestly just feels like a super dumbed down version. It doesn't feel more advanced. It just feels weaker.
then again, a lot of the combat wasn't. The game was good. It had its moments, but it also had its flaws. That's every fucking game.
Yeah.
And I'd say that a lot of them with Diablo 3, it had good moments. It had a lot of good moments. But the problem was, it just couldn't shine with how it was, set up.
Mm-hmm. But when I fought Diablo, oh god. Yeah, I was sad. Because I remember Diablo being such a monster to defeat. Like Diablo 1, first time I showed up and I was like, and I had restarted and I had like restarted the game with the same character like multiple times, just to get myself stronger again. Um, like you could like in Diablo 1 you could basically like new game plus it somehow just by simply restarting it but keeping your character somehow. Um,
Nowadays, you can't really do that anymore.
yeah,
You,
but
well, the big thing that they're doing nowadays that I really fucking hate is, well, it's also a thing of like how their leveling system is based. But anyway, season characters.
yeah, I don't do that.
The main bad shit about that is if you wanted to play with the character, you have a character that you really like and you leveled them up from the very beginning of the game, guess what? They can't play with characters that are newer, even if they're the same fucking level.
Huh.
Because how the game is now programmed, it physically won't allow you.
Wow, that's dumb.
Oh yeah, and it gets worse. Um, if you make a character that's one season, or like let's say a season, let's do red, green, blue, and yellow. If you have one that's season red, they can't play with someone that's season green, even if they were made one day apart.
Wow, that's really dumb.
It's restricting gameplay. Like, I understand what they're going for. I understand it. They want to keep player level gaps minimal. This isn't how they fucking do it, though.
Yeah. And I mean, honestly, I don't deal with the whole season thing because, like, I don't see the
You
point
don't.
in, like, yeah, I don't see the point in, like, starting over just to have that character retired, and not really get to use it, in, again or whatever. It just feels stupid. Um, and like most of the things that they're offering in the seasons I can get in the base game. um it's like what's the point, like just to get some
Exactly.
like on the just to get on the leaderboard, it's like woo. um I don't really care much for bragging rights, honestly. Just to be on the top 100 or whatever.
With me, I only really find leaderboards fun when I get to see me versus my friends' leaderboards. So really, it's not really a thing I'm interested in unless it's like, oh hey, I got 5 seconds less time in a level than one of my friends did, and I was got a few more points. Oh yay! Then that drives me more than seeing uh Mr. Murder 87 is at the highest points possible in a level, or this shit. That doesn't drive me to be better. That drives me to be like, what the fuck? Odo, your rage.
Hmm?
Not even listening to the conversation.
I've been trying to figure out if this is actually going to work for us or not. I don't know. I don't think this is going to work.
It could work.
No, because Damien, I found where they can just easily break down the concrete to get to us from to down here.
Well then,
I say we go
Don't
back
know.
to the factory. Go to the top of the factory.
I mean, alright. Whatever. We can do it however. Just.
I mean,
Yeah,
here's
cause
an idea.
yeah, it's literally
Here's
not
an
that
idea.
hard to get up to this.
Why not just use building blocks to build yourself up to the roof, and then afterwards block off like all the entrances, and then you know
Yeah, we were on the roof the last time on one of these. We were on up there, and they broke into the back and went up the stairs, and we had a nice kill box. The problem after that, it therein lied the fact that we went through a lot of ammo keeping them at bay with shotguns, which is a lot.
The big problems with having to keep them at bay or having to shoot them or deal with them is the fact that we need resources to kill them with to gain more resources or to keep our current resources safe.
Yeah.
It's kind of a whole thing of like we build whatever to keep what we have safe or yeah. And then there's also the fact that if we're just building a giant pillar into the sky, that doesn't work because this game's physics or building engine kind of thing does not like it when you do that. And zombies actually do know if you are on a 1x1 by like 100 pillar, if they break the bottom pillar, the entire pillar collapses. They know that. It does not work. We would die.
just out of curiosity, what if like you guys waited for the horde to show up, and then afterwards got on your guys' bikes and then just drove off?
They're ferals, and then they spawn everywhere.
And if we don't have, we'd need to have enough gas
To last us a full night run, and that's a lot of wasted resources. And we also have to make sure that we don't run into anything that slows us down. Like, yeah, we might be able to do it, but then again, it's also resources just for us to be wasting resources instead of possibly getting a bunch of XP from killing them and figuring out how we might better be able to deal with this next. Like, yeah, I understand where you're coming from, though. I understand that. Running away is an option. It's just an option that is going to cost us more and get us nothing. But we could do it.
God, that dog does not want to die.
Yeah, just a bit.
God. You like ran that fucker over like about maybe, what, 8 times? Jeez.
Well, it's undead. And plus, ferals do have a bit of extra health. Comparatively, they can take a bit more damage, which is why I'm currently trying to set up steel traps, or metal traps, rather than...
So how high can you guys upgrade stuff?
It depends on what it is we're upgrading. Are you talking about just base materials or like what?
Like walls?
We can upgrade it to steel
We can-
plate, or is concrete more? The concrete upgraded stuff more.
Wooden shit. We can upgrade to... We can upgrade walls that are basic wood walls up to concrete, and we can upgrade steel walls up, or iron walls up to, I think, steel plated. That's if I remember right.
So which one is better?
Depends on what resources you have.
I think the metal ones are better, but they cost more, whereas concrete ones are slightly worse. Like when it comes to
But
durability,
they're very affordable.
but they're more affordable than the steel ones are.
Because with the steel ones, you're not only you instantly have a good, easy made wall. The reason why I say easy made is that it's just like a couple pieces of wood slapped together. So you can easily have that, and then you add a bit more wood and a little bit more wood, and you have a durable wooden wall. Then you add concrete, more concrete, and you have a concrete wall. Iron is more durable, though, but is extraordinarily expensive.
Can they dig?
They punch. So...
Well,
I think he's saying, can you just like make a hole
Oh,
and stay in there?
yeah.
that used to be meta. That used to be how you used to do it.
So they can still break through it.
They break through any structures, meaning that if you leave you can't really fill it back in with dirt, like the entrance.
So you'd leave a hole.
Yeah, and then they would just keep falling in, and, eventually you just run out of resources to kill them, making it really, really hard to deal with whatever they are
Like pretty
throwing
much
at
the
you.
only way to deal with them is if you make the only way to you from your hole is by making the drop down into the hole a very deep pit that they can't get
And
out
even
of.
then, they might be able to get out. The thing with this game is nothing is a guaranteed victory. Like, for example, enough zombies fall in that hole, they're gonna get out.
They're gonna
They
climb up
are
the hole, yeah.
piles. They can climb up each other. Yes, it's a glitch, but it fucking works, and the development team is allowing it to keep going because they haven't taken it out yet, and it's still in their fucking AI.
Can they jump?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hmm. Well, like,
Especially if they're spider monkeys. Because spider monkeys are basically just, they crawl on all fours and leap to the most advantageous area for them to attack.
well, like, I kind of have an idea that you guys might be able to do, but I don't know if you guys have enough time.
What is it?
Build a trench.
Doesn't always work.
Yeah,
You
they'll-
guess you can build a trench, but the problem with trenches are eventually they just keep piling up. The only way to make
Yeah.
a successful trench is to line the entire trench with
explosives.
spikes.
Or spikes, yeah. Explosives,
Yeah.
spikes, and all that.
Even
Yeah.
actually, explosives are much less useful than spikes in this case, because yes, explosives can take out multiple at once, but spikes last longer and can actually hit more of them than a single explosive might be able to. Yeah, an explosive could hit like 10 at once, but that spike is going to be hitting until it's dead.
Yeah, but I mean, like you make a trench, and then afterwards fill it up with spikes, but you leave a little spot for you to
Get across.
take to get yourself out. Like you just make it deep enough to where they can't, to where they'll have to stack on top of each other. That's the only way for them to get out.
They like attacking singular points. So, okay. Their eye kind of works like this. They swarm to single points on a building that are going to get them the most efficiency. So in other words, if you don't know where those points are and you're just digging a hole, it will. You have to put equal amount of spikes everywhere throughout that trench, and you have to hope to God that it fucking works. Because when Rage and I were just doing this to figure out at the waterworks area, we were very unlucky that they found an easier way through than the way we plotted for them. But it still worked out for us, kind of.
Only because we had enough ammunition to keep them in an area where they were still trying to break through, but we could pick them off from the outside.
Yeah, because they basically just deleted some of the wall and then just came up through, and they avoided so many of the spikes that I had laid out for them.
And the worst part was that I was breaking more wall, just keeping them at bay with the shotgun.
Yeah, because shotguns do a lot of wall damage. More than we would like to continue.
Okay, so Damien, the good news about this base right now is that there is only one point where they can get up from, to get up to the roof access point, unless there's another point where I don't see that they can jump up here. And then from there, we should be able to pick them off. The only thing we'll have to worry about are birds.
Birds and making sure we just don't die.
Yeah. But from what I can tell, they can only get up in one spot. And I'll show you where the spot. It's basically the only where we have to get up here, up on the roof from. Because
I'll be over there, by the way, in about a couple minutes.
Yeah,
I'm also gonna have
spots that are there that I can kind of see. They would have to find a way to jump to. The other thing about they might be able to jump the rotted bits of concrete, but at the same time we might be able to destroy that so they can't jump up that and have to find a longer path to get up to us.
I'm just hoping that they don't find a quick path up.
Because if they do, we're gonna get swarmed. But the good news is that we can keep them in a single file line with the fact that they have to climb up to us on a ladder.
In about 12 minutes, I should be over there. I am gonna have you. Yeah, in about 12 minutes. I'm gonna have you also crafting some of these metal spikes because they take forever to make. But we're making.
You realize that we can just upgrade the wooden spikes, right?
Yes, but that takes initial wood, and I am. Yeah.
Well, no, he has a lot of wood. They're wooden spikes. The far right chest by the science table. Look at that real quick.
All right. Well, I'll make as much as I can by the chest by the science table.
Yeah. The bottom right of the chest.
By the chem station or by? Chem station. There's no wood.
Wooden spikes?
Oh, wooden spikes. Yeah, they're those. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Okay.
And you can upgrade that with iron scrap.
Got it. But yeah, we're just gonna have to deal with a lot of shit for this.
Yeah. How much shotgun ammo were you able to get?
Well, I made several stacks.
Thank fucking Christ, because if all else fails, shotgun never will.
Exactly.
Because
currently I have 2+ stacks, and I have another 159 crafting.
Jesus.
Basically like that.
Oh, yeah, that would not work. For one, we would have to be able to get out of that hole, because we have to dig it ourselves. 2...
Well, you could do the block staircase method.
Yes, but 2... Eventually, they just won't die, because they'll have broken all the spikes at the bottom.
And then they'll
Their
be
bodies
stuck down
will.
there.
And then
Yeah.
they'll be stuck down there unless we're able to deal with
Until
them.
enough bodies keep falling in.
Yeah.
And then after a certain point, plus that's only accounting for one side. If it's an entire moat, that's a lot of digging that needs to happen. That is a lot of resources going into that pit, and that is a lot of shit that we need to prep for, which would probably take us 2 weeks to set up, and that's just to see if it works.
It would take you guys a week.
In-game weeks.
In-game weeks, just to see if this works.
We would need high-tier augers in order to dig out a trench that deep enough to be effective.
And we would also need to make sure that they, you know, die. We would need at least 4 layers of spikes, is my guess.
Yeah, basically.
Because, and we would need to make it about 4 spikes wide, which that is a lot of digging.
Go back.
All right. Yeah, it might work, but
But
the
I'm
biggest
pretty much
problem.
meaning like just enough to like guarantee that they fall in.
Yeah, and that would definitely be enough. Just we want also them to die, so we don't have to worry about them still being around the next time we come around. Plus, some of those zombies do climb walls. Spider monkeys can climb walls and jump. Certain zombies do have the ability to jump an entire block up, plus climb on other zombies, and again jump a block up. So if we're making that hole 6 deep and a zombie is about two blocks tall, let's say, we would also need to make sure that the hole kills most of them before they have the attempt to jump.
Too bad lava doesn't exist in it. Too bad you guys can't use lava.
Yeah, that would probably kill us.
Well, yeah, but it would definitely kill them.
Yeah,
Or at least hopefully.
the basics of this game is you want to spend as minimal resources to kill them, so that you have more resources to use for later nights. And yes, we can spend a lot of resources instantly just to get instant gratification and kill off a big horde of them and get a shit ton of XP. Problems with that is shit tons of resources are getting pumped straight into that. And we just want to minimize our resource, cost to make sure that we aren't going to die the next time a horde night comes, because it doesn't stop after the first one. It's every single one gets harder and harder, because more and more zombies will spawn.
So what's the highest that you guys have gotten to?
I have only seen it go up to day 50-ish. So 49 was the last horde night I saw, and they are random at how hard they start and how hard they get. Because it could go up from level 1 to level 2, or it could start at level 5 and it already jumped to level 20.
Yikes.
Yes. We have to be ready, and we have to spend as minimal resources and as much preparation as possible, which is why usually you spend about 2 to 3 days at most.
Wow.
We're spending the least amount of time possible to also try to defend this base up so that we don't have to worry about it as much. It's going just as fine as I was expecting.
What about gauntlets? Can you guys make those?
That would mean that we would have to have these zombies literally spawn in one specific point. They spawn everywhere.
Well, yeah,
And-
but I just mean like you know, make
An
it so
area
that
where-
make it so that they have to enter in like through a specific point and whatever.
Even if we make it like that, zombies don't listen. Okay, one thing I should say about the AI. It hates listening.
Like the AI will cheat or something like that.
They can break down walls.
Well, yeah.
They can break down structures. Anything in their path, they will destroy it. If it is between them and their target, they will break it. And if there is no way to get to said target, they will break everything in their path to try to make a path to said thing. Even if something is just slightly in the way, they will break it down to the ground so that it doesn't exist.
Jeez.
Yeah, and that's what we're having to deal with.
Sounds like that would be hell to live in real life. Jeez.
There's a reason why hardly anyone lives out here.
Do they plan on adding like any NPCs that are just simply wandering about and whatever? Because
I doubt it. The big
I
thing
think
is
you guys.
other quote-unquote NPCs are other players. That's the thing. And yeah, that's technically not an NPC, but the whole thing about this is you're trying to survive in a harsh world that wants to kill you for your resources.
What about that one that was giving you quests?
No money back guaranteed. He's a trader. He works for his money rather than killing for it. Does not mean he will not kill for it. He just knows that we're useful, alive.
So, has any zombies ever gotten near him?
Not really. His base
guys-
is pretty well fortified.
Have you guys ever
Also-
used him as a wall?
We can't. Horde Knights spawn at night, and the trader closes his doors and locks you out. Even if you're in his base, he will teleport you out of his base because of the game's rules. You're not allowed in his base after close. You're not allowed in his
Wow.
base before opening. You're not allowed in his base unless he wants you in his base.
Wow, that is like so fucking cheap.
It's how he does things. It's so we don't cause a bunch of ruckus.
Yeah, but I mean, like to port you out.
Game rules.
I mean, it's like they might as well just say that he's God.
Big things about this game. The easiest path isn't always the one that is, easy.
Well, yeah.
The best path is the one that costs the least resources. And an expensive as fuck resource is bullets.
So I guess
Bullets
that's
don't-
why you guys have like tons of different guns.
Each gun is up a different skill tree. I am currently running up agility and intellect, which means that I'm best with certain melee weapons and certain guns. Intellect is based off of precision weapons. So, and also robotics. So, like turrets and shit like that, I am really good with. Agility is handguns.
You gonna get over here, boy?
Yes, I'm just waiting for your shotgun shells to finish.
On God.
And guess what? They just finished.
We're gonna die.
Why?
We're just gonna die.
What are you talking about? How could we die?
Oh God. Waiting for the stream to catch up for Xander.
Yeah.
How
don't know
could
how.
we possibly die?
I nearly just died falling off the roof.
What?
I kind of like was walking into the railing of the, up that's on the side up here, and it just walked over it, and I started falling down, but then I caught myself on the ladder.
Yeah, I saw that bit.
Also, I have 4 stacks and plus 40 of shotgun shells.
Hopefully that's enough to get us through the night.
It won't be. Because we went through, what, 700? Last time,
Something
right?
like that. No, I only had 300 last time.
Okay.
And then
This,
you gave me another stack. So we went
that was
through-
around 450 minus the 50 that you still had on you, so
Yeah.
400 bullets.
Yeah.
This is 4 stacks of 150.
So it
So-
leaves 300 extra if it's the exact same. Why am I
He left.
fucking downloading Rainbow Six Siege right now?
I don't know.
It's probably not helping the lag time.
Probably not. Also, I'm bringing 3 stacks of meat. And some wood. I didn't bring a grill this time, so I apologize.
Then that means I'm not making you meat.
Well, should I run back or should I go
Yeah,
check?
At this point, I can't make you meat if you. The best I can do is have you take some of the steak and potatoes I have. So it's up to you. I have 9. There's food in the wait. There's food at the home. Just go grab the food at home. We don't need the meat.
Food at home.
Oh, Xander left.
I am also bringing canned food, so.
Welcome back.
There we what?
Welcome back.
Yeah, Discord voice like crapped on me. It pretty every so often like the voice chat will just decide like that whatever I'm saying to you guys just won't go through anymore, or the other way around.
Yeah, that's
So-
how Discord is.
Yeah, so the only way to get around that is like to leave and come back.
Yeah. Yeah, Dave, I think I'm gonna try to take a nap after this horde night for a few hours,
I
which really titles into the stream right now. That the fact that the nap was a mistake. But I have work in 7 hours. No, 8 hours. I could try to get 6 hours in, but I don't trust myself enough.
So what if you guys were to like try to log out and whatever, and just do it some other time? Like,
thing is, we wouldn't remember what we plan on doing.
We wouldn't like I would be up in the horde base, but Damien would be over at home, or yeah, or shit like that. And if Damien's not on when I restart the server, but somebody else is, then they're if they're somewhere else on the other side of the map, because we have
People all over right now.
we have 6 other people that aren't on the server at the moment that.
Plus,
also play.
anyone that would want any of the materials that I have, guess what? They cannot use them.
You grab the XP elixirs, right?
Yes, they're in my car.
Good.
I might need some help unloading the shit in my car, so...
I'm up on top of the base.
You can come down, motherfucker.
I don't think I can. I think I gotta stay right where I am.
You can come down, motherfucker. I have splints. If you fall and break your leg, guess what? We can patch that.
I'm sensing some hostility.
I'm bringing you 4 stacks of gun ammo. And if you want it, you will come and get it from the car.
Oh, see, that just seems rather rude for a man that's about to drive over a lake. There you go.
Bold words for a man within pissing distance.
What?
so like, does your guys' server like run by itself or?
No, I have to have it launched up.
Okay.
So if I'm not playing, nobody can play. Or they'll play on their own worlds.
Okay. So wait a minute. Like, if I were to like make a game and make a character and whatever and build myself up, I could bring myself into your guys' game.
No.
It'll be fresh. It'll still be the same character, but it'll be as if you started from scratch.
Yeah, everyone starts at level 1 whenever they enter a world. It's basically you just spawned. You're fresh in the world as soon as you load in.
And it's it's server based and shit. So like for example, I forget, was it you or was it somebody else that changed the look of their character?
I was about to, but I didn't because I was worried it might change how the character worked.
From what somebody else said, that they said that it was still the exact same. I think it was Poppy. So it's world based, not person based. So if you didn't like how your character was going, starting from scratch wouldn't fix it.
It's also so that people can't just make a level 300 character and join someone else's fucking world and never let them live.
Oh, so there's PvP?
Yeah.
Yes.
We don't have the PvP because we were kind of working together, but we could work separately.
And if we ever encountered each other, we could kill each other.
Do you guys even get any experience for killing each other?
I don't know.
We get the items that they drop. We get the satisfaction of killing someone. We get them to stay away from my sandwich.
You can have the goddamn sandwich. I don't want your dysentery sandwich.
You didn't get the reference, did you, though?
No, I didn't.
Tomska's How to Treat a Stab Wound.
Hmm.
Don't eat my sandwich.
Huh?
It it doesn't really matter, to be fully honest.
It's a fucking
It's-
joke.
yeah.
Basically, there's this psychotic dude who just stabs the Tomska, a YouTuber, and is like saying, "This is how you treat a stab wound. Put pressure on the wound. Dial 9. Call the emergency people. If you're in the UK, call 999. If you're in the US, call 911. If you're in anywhere else, I'm so sorry."
It's basically just an animated meme.
Huh. So what does the sandwich have to do with it?
Basically, the reason why he stabbed him was because Tom
How
ate
to
his
prevent
sandwich.
yourself from getting stabbed. Don't eat my sandwich.
Okay.
How do I get up to you again?
So I'm betting if I were to get it, if I somehow got the game today or whatever, and joined your guys' game, I'm guessing that I'd basically be just joining the game just to die.
Pretty much, right? If you join before the Horde Night. And
Joining-
even then, because we're farther on in the game, it's more likely for harder zombies to spawn.
Well, you're still just getting into the game, meaning that you would be much more acquired to fighting the zombies that we were killing like early on in the game. Now we're near where we are now.
Sam, come here.
How do I get
So
up?
have you guys ever gotten past day 50?
This is my first time playing this game, so no.
This isn't my first time playing it, but I have not played this game very much before that. Also, there is other shit in the car, so...
Do I have the inventory for this? I do, yes.
So basically, that's a no. You've never gotten past day 50.
Yeah, no. Nope. Where the fuck did your bike go? There it is.
I parked it.
Shotgun.
Amazing you two did not shoot each other then.
We can't hurt each other right now.
See?
No, I mean, I'm like just amazed that you guys didn't shoot each other then, because I mean, like, you guys basically just came around a corner.
Well, I kind of saw his arrow coming towards me, so I kind of assumed that...
You didn't pick up the meat? I grabbed a grill.
Oh, well. I didn't see you grabbing the grill, so I didn't know about that, so I didn't. Because in all honesty, I'm not going to make the food unless we run out of the food that you grabbed.
Also, if bullets are like so valuable, why'd you waste a couple shots there?
Because I like to. It's fun. Up the stairs.
This-
I mean.
Hello, Rage. I can punch.
So what if you're? Is it possible in this game to have certain stats to where you're not good at any kind of gun?
Yeah.
Nope.
Josh has Brawler.
Brawler is based on where well, he is actually his fists are his guns
Okay.
because they pop zombies' heads stronger than my bullets do. That's kind of hard not to call that a gun. So where are we being as like the? Are we going just staying on the roof?
Yep.
And it looks like he's cutting off from the exit.
All right, I have bikes.
Spikes. Oh,
Yes.
Spikes. I thought you said bikes. I'm like, what the hell?
You may want to come up here.
Plan. Let me finish getting rid of this so that way they have to go up all the way to the second level. A long way.
But didn't Daichi just say a while ago that they can destroy buildings?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They can go through. They can go through
So what if-
walls and such. So like, if we make a vault door, which is a very sturdy door, they're more likely to break the concrete around the door rather than the door itself. Even though the door would be theoretically quicker because they would only have to break the one door versus the two concrete to get through, but they don't understand that.
Anyway, I'm also
But
putting-
when you go up into the air, they would still have to go the long way around, because there's not a way to break through to go up from here.
So what happens if they can't get up the tower that you guys are in?
Then they get trapped at the bottom floor, and then we have to deal with them when we try to leave.
They'll also try to break the rest of the building, meaning they will try everything they can to break everything.
To make the whole entire building collapse.
And all they have to do that is just, break everything connecting us to the ground. Simple! And then the entire building collapses and we die. So I'm just hoping they don't fucking learn that little tip and trick and shit that
Okay.
I could easily die to.
Okay, Damien, you might want to start putting spikes on the staircase.
Yeah, that's what I plan
So,
on
like,
doing.
right here at the door here, on up. Because this should be one of the only ways they can get up. Because from here,
Should I start making these iron spikes?
let's see. Might as well. Here, do you want to place the spikes while I upgrade?
Shit.
I need the parts.
Oh shit. Oh, thank God.
Okay.
I'm guessing there's no way to make a turret and then like remote control it.
Nope. You can hold it in your hand and make it shoot.
Well,
Oh, fuck.
Nice one.
Place the turret, or this spike there.
why the dead spot's going up? Did I lose you guys again?
Nope, you're good.
No, you're good.
Okay.
We're currently just dealing with this.
Doesn't really look like it's wanting to cooperate.
Yeah.
Like it keeps like you got some that are just floating in the air.
Yeah, that's why spikes can be a little buggy in this game.
Sounds like you got some friends already. Hold up.
Oh wait, are we basing here?
No. But this is one of the ways to get up, because then I'm pretty sure they can go and jump to there.
So place some here.
Maybe. Otherwise, we could just go all the way up the staircase.
Let's just go all the way up.
Is it possible to make I don't know, Minecraft buildings?
Kind of.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, like, you get some blocks, you go to a top of, you go to like a building or whatever, and then afterwards you just build the blocks out of the building, and you just keep on going out.
No, because if any of the house gets broken, or if it would fall, if there is nothing
You might want
connecting
to back up.
if there's nothing connecting it to the ground, it will just fall and be destroyed.
Okay. Okay. Just curious about that. Just was curious about that a little bit, because some games don't. Some games will do that. Other games won't. We're just making sure on that a little bit there,
Yeah.
because otherwise I would have tested it just to find out. I mean, I pretty much do that in like every single game that allows me to build stuff. I test to find out if it has like you know, Minecraft or Terraria type of physics,
Yeah.
where it defies the laws of gravity. So I'm curious, why do they already have blood on them?
I don't know.
Like, you just built them. How the hell do they have blood on them?
Probably red paint.
One sec. You're gonna let me reinforce that door even more?
Oh.
What do you mean I don't have enough? How much do you fucking need? Alright, give me a second. I might have more up in the chest upstairs. That should be enough.
Are you guys able to repair stuff that you guys did not build?
Some of it, yes. Well, a lot of it, we need the materials for it.
Well, yeah, I'm pretty much figuring that, but
Alright.
just curious. I'm like, if it allows you to.
Yeah. See, like, that piece of rock underneath is slightly damaged. If I had concrete mix, I could repair that.
Do the turrets run out of bullets?
Not this one.
That one's a sledgehammer.
It's a piston with a sledgehammer. It does run out of durability.
But ones done with bullets and whatnot, they can actually run out of ammo?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to refill with ammo if it ran out, but yeah.
And will they destroy it if it's in the way, or will they just destroy it just because it's attacking them?
Only if it's in the way.
Because
Okay,
it's not
so if
alive, it's not really a concern to them.
Ow, you
Oh.
fucker! Why did you place that right in front of me?
Well, I was building it like this. I did not know you were going to come that. Also, I
You
should
Fucking
Oh, I just
No,
realized something.
That way doesn't go up. This is fine. There's nothing that
Ow.
they can do to get up to here. Because if you look in here, it's a ladder going up. So they can't get to that. I looked at that. The only way they would is if they instead take that door there and then jumped up to there.
All right, where should I put the rest of the spikes?
Put it around here. I'm not gonna bother upgrading them. And there's no reason to take down the wooden frame blocks, because if they do get up to here anyway, they are going to jump up to here anyway.
Can the turrets point down, like if they're shooting?
If they're on the roof and if they shoot at a distance, yes.
I'm amazed that you guys aren't placing turrets around down to where, like...
You can only have one activated at a time per person,
And you have
and
to
they
be in
are
the range.
expensive.
And you have to be within the
What?
range of it too. It's a pretty short range.
What?
Because you have
Wow.
to be remote controlling it, basically. It's like a fucking car. Or not a car, a remote control car kind of thing. They are able to be used, just not always useful.
Wow.
Also, where are we setting up to be?
Either up top or down here. So it's pretty much up to the situation at hand. I'm officially out of metal. So the last 20 seconds or so.
So, where do I
Wow.
put the shit? Where do we put it?
Up here. Come here.
That's just wow.
Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea.
Fall down, please. You can put that literally up here if you're gonna stand up here, because remember there's a minimum range.
So, like, how far away do you have to? How close do you have to be from the turret to be able to use it?
Well, right now his
Well-
turret is deactivated. Oh no, let's see.
Okay, I'm
Well, I
gonna
mean-
get this far
Yeah,
away.
Do you see how it's pointed down now? It's no longer.
Yeah, that's
activated. He has to be
deactivated.
within 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Within 10 blocks, it looks like.
Huh.
Here we go.
Also, I do have some more spikes, so I'm gonna put some.
Fucker, if you fucking block me in with spikes, I'm gonna kick your ass.
You might. I'm gonna put one here.
Put it.
Okay.
Why don't you put it on the fucking thing that leads up to the ladder? Use your goddamn
Well-
brain.
So, do you have to have a remote in your hand to be able to use it, or?
No, it just auto does it. It's an automated thing, but we have to be basically in range.
It's really
Okay.
dumb, but whatever. I think the turrets that don't are the robotic ones, or you have to have a power source for them to run off of.
Yeah, power grid basically.
I ain't gonna lie, this is a very tame Horde Night.
Because they have to climb the entire fucking building.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not even ravens have spawned.
Yeah, the one that I remember watching Markiplier do, they were like in a church or something, and dear God, I'm like, they got swarmed.
Yeah, we
I
chose
doubt-
a big building where they have to climb a lot, and they also have to deal with all of the spike traps that I put down. Oh boy, they are going to have to deal with a lot. Oh, also, the gin.
Hmm?
Grab your fucking alcohol.
Oh yeah.
Oh. I thought you were meaning like that there's a.
Probably shouldn't drink that
There's-
until.
Oh.
I thought you were
Zombies
saying on
come.
that there were. I thought that you were saying that there were gin in the game.
Oh, you mean
Learn
like,
an elixir is what it's called. Because it gives us bonus experience gain.
Well, I mean like no, I mean like Wishmaster. It's like, really? There's those things are in this game too? Because I mean, if they were, I'm like, that would just be a world of hell right there. Just one. I mean, it's like
Fuck.
Jinn are basically the demonic version of genies.
Yeah.
and genies
But I
are
mean-
already pretty shitty.
Yeah. But I mean, it's like, just imagine, you got like a monster out there who is spawning enemies as it's getting closer around to you, and just keeps on spawning them.
I know. Jin are basically assholes, but worse.
Jeez. Jesus.
So, I mean, wouldn't that be horrifying? I'm like, if a single monster shows up and just decides like, I'm gonna drop like about 20 zombies on you.
Have fun. It'd be really funny if we have if nothing happens, and all of a sudden we just see the whole building start to collapse.
Well, I doubt you'd be laughing.
That's fair enough.
You'd probably be like, we spent all that time just for them to destroy everything that we worked so hard
I'd
for.
be laughing because guess what? That would be hilarious as shit.
You know what I'm
And
not
you
gonna be
did
laughing
also
about?
warn about it.
What you know what I'm not gonna be laughing about? If they don't come up this direction, they come up a different direction, and we have to fucking mine our way through all those spikes.
Oh no.
Oh, I hear music.
Oh boy. It's like, wait, that will actually happen. So the game is showing like 23:43. What time is it on your guys' game?
51, 52.
Okay, so like 10-second difference, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm surprised we haven't seen anything.
What? Oh. What was that?
What?
Oh, I see him.
The tower just... The tower for... What? The tower for that building just fucking started collapsing. See all the metal debris?
Oh yeah.
What the hell? What?
I have a bad feeling about this. Shrek, I'm looking down.
The fuck is... Oh. What the hell? Do you hear anything?
No.
Why is that more terrifying than the sound of them breaking through? Why is no sound more terrifying?
Because we don't know what they're doing.
We're fucked.
Maybe,
I swear if they break the entire building. We're fucked, aren't we?
how will you guys know if they break the building?
We wouldn't
Oh.
know until it collapsed.
We wouldn't know until it's too late. That's the problem.
So, like, if they break like just one layer of it, suddenly the entire building collapses?
Yeah, because basically it'll all fall down, and because it's not connected to anything anymore, it'll consider the whole thing to be like destroyed, and then after a few
Debris.
seconds it'll break.
Yeah, we're
Won't that
fucked.
won't that mean instant death for you guys?
Yeah.
Because I mean, like,
Yes, yes,
you
it
guys
does.
you guys would basically be in free fall.
Yup. Near terminal velocity, because we are up to 7 to 8 stories tall at this point in actuality, because the building itself is about 3 stories, if maybe 4, in a factory, and then we're a few more stories up being on the tower.
Well, why don't you go down and find out what they're doing? Like, look up. Oh,
What?
I think I just saw some.
Where?
Left tower.
What do you mean?
Like down below. Like I saw a little bit of movement, but you're also like 10 seconds. I'm seeing it from like 10 seconds earlier, so it's kind of wonky. Yeah, it just looked like I saw something running down there.
Damien?
Like,
That was on accident. I was in the wrong thing. I'm just breaking a few spikes just so I can get down for a second to
Oh,
see.
I see one zombie down there. He doesn't seem to be in a hurry. They don't seem to be aggro to us.
maybe they don't know that you're there. Maybe you're just too high up.
Did we avoid the Horde Knight?
Well, that sucks.
You might have.
That sucks. We spent all this time preparing.
You might have. I mean, like, have you guys built up this high and whatnot? And
No. Not this side, I don't think.
Start the fire.
start the fire.
They're attracted
Yeah.
to heat.
Ah. Well, you could just be, I'm so high up, that they can't find you.
Did
Or
we
they
get
can't
rid of their
really
only way
sense you.
up by destroying those stairs?
I think so.
Alright, come down.
We broke their AI.
You might. Can I?
I mean, there might be what is it?
Oh wait,
A
I hear
range?
music now.
No, probably because they sense one of you.
Can you see them with your scope?
I hear shit breaking now.
Well, yeah. I'd pretty much look around. I'm like on the edge of both sides of the buildings, just to see like where the hell they are. Would be nice if there was cameras in the game that you could actually utilize.
There's motion sensors. See him down there.
Hmm?
See the zombies down there. At least there's a few.
Yeah, that one looks like he's gone ape shit.
It sounds like they're coming up the stairs. They're slowly making it to the spike. You need to get back up to the thing.
That's
You fucker.
start breaking. I will,
No, wait, hold on. Hold on.
This is bad.
Yeah, of course it's fucking bad.
Origin is actually supposed to be a good thing.
Damien, come on.
Now I'm hearing the music.
Yep. And now I no
And
longer
my-
hear the music. So this is too high up, then.
Hmm.
Wait.
What?
No. Damien,
Yes?
they're avoiding your spikes.
How? No, how? Rage? Rage?
Oh, they're breaking through the walls. They're breaking through the walls. I can see the cracks that he was just pointing at.
You're...
They are breaking through the walls.
They're not quite through the spikes yet, but
And you're
I
helping
think
them?
I think those are spider monkeys.
Meaning that's the first wave, basically.
Huh. I don't see any.
Yeah, I don't either.
So why was those bits cracked?
There's
That's
more
weird.
cracks. Does it not?
Is it possible that because of what they're doing at the bottom, it's affecting the upper parts?
I don't.
I don't think so. No, I think it was spider. It was either that or maybe it was an ad. There's another sound that I'm hearing. Oh, okay. I'm seeing some. Okay. I fucking keep missing heads.
What the heck? That's weird.
What are they doing?
Are they trying to bust through the door, or
I think they're trying to find a better way to the stairs.
yeah, it kind of looks like it because they're like just attacking this blue thing. Yep, there's more. Wow, that guy really... I guess that's what you call a spider monkey.
Spider monkey is the one that crawl along the ground and like to jump.
Well, that one looks like he crawled the frickin' ceiling.
They didn't come up the stairway at all.
And how they?
Yep, there's none in there.
Oh, I see where they kind of broke some down there.
like, how long is the horde supposed to last?
The night.
And it's already nighttime now. So it won't spawn anymore, but we have to deal with the aftermath now.
So you guys basically dodged it. Because you guys were up too high
Yeah, well,
for them to be able to notice you.
dodge is a tough word because now we have to get out of here with all of them trying to get to us.
Well, I guess next time you guys don't need to deal with the horde, it's like just go right back up to that tower again.
No. This was too easy.
Whoa. I guess there's the horde.
I'm gonna clear a path up so we can get our shit.
Yeah. Was that it for the horde, though?
So, like, if you can use the fire to attract them, like, how many fires can you guys place around?
As long as we have the resources, we can do it. The problem is, it's a resource-intensive machine.
Well, you know, I just mean, like, use them as lures and whatnot, and,
Wait, how the fuck
You know.
did my leg get sprayed?
well, you did just kind of drop them, like, about, like a story. Like a full floor. And how much stuff are you carrying?
A bit, I suppose.
So, yeah, it kind of makes sense. At least it's not long dark. In long dark, you could break your ankle from dropping a foot.
Jesus.
That's what
Yeah.
it feels like this is sometimes.
I mean, from like some of the drops that I've seen you fall from, like, if you did that in long dark, you'd probably be dead already. So, like, you guys can only operate a single turret to each other. Can you still build more?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess like the best option would be is like um I mean if you can figure out something like the range on those things, you may be able to like use them as like a you know uh try to catch me kind of thing, and each time that you get to like a different set of turrets, that's another uh, oh, bless you, bless you.
Oh, thank you.
Wow, sounded like three.
Just two.
I wish that I knew like why sneezes sometimes hurt like hell. Ugh. Like once I've actually seen someone sneeze so freaking hard that that I see blood splatter out, and that was like on their ninth.
Ninth what?
Ninth sneeze. You know, like sneeze 9 times.
Ah.
I've sneezed like about the most I've ever sneezed in my life was like about 7 times, and 7 time hurt like fucking hell. Like it was on, like my nose was on fire. After that, not fun.
We barely got any XP for that night.
Yeah.
Same.
Ugh. Huh, that looked like a crane above you.
I told you I don't trust the locals.
Olympic champion Muller. Huh. Minor Niner.
Yeah. Pay me.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
Anyway, I have to get off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is like about 7 o'clock from my time, so I imagine it's like
8 o'clock hours, yeah. Alright. Are you getting off up here? Yeah.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna take a nap.
See ya.
See ya. Thanks for joining us.
see you guys.
Have a
Take
nice
it easy.
whatever.